na po. Kasi ako po ay if ever na hindi naiintindihan, okay? So pwede naman po tayo mag-chat, ano po. So mababasa ko yung inyong ano diyan. Okay, huwag kayong mahihiya. Walang problema yan kay sir. Okay? So this is our final coaching on crime detection and investigation. Okay? So simulan na po natin, game na kayo, ready na? Ready na po. Ready na. Actually, ready na. Ready. Okay, yes sir. Okay, so let's start our final coaching on crime detection and investigation. Okay, so number 1. Okay, the first subject is fundamentals of criminal investigation or your CDI1. Okay, let's start. So number 1, the art which deals with the identity, location, and arrest of person who committed a particular crime and concurrently includes identification, collection, preservation, and evaluation of evidence. So what will be the best answer? Okay? So sabi ko nga sa inyo tol, during our discussion, wag niyong kakalimutan yung tatlong letter. The I, okay, L, and P. Okay? Si ILP, kapag nakita mo yan, that is criminal investigation. So the best answer is letter B, bravo. Now sir, what is investigative process? Pag sinabi natin investigative process, isa sa mga definition tol ng criminal investigation, kung babasahin natin ang mga books, makikita mo na nakalagay doon that criminal investigation is a systematic process of PISER. Sir, ano po yung PISER na yan? Nasabi na rin dito sa question. Okay, sinabi na rin yan. Okay, PISER. Nakalagay sa ibang definition, mga tol, baka mabigla kayo. PISER. Systematic process of PISER. At sir, ano po yung PISER na yan? PHIS stands for preservation. Okay, sa crime scene processing tool, pine-preserve natin ang ating mga physical evidences. Siyempre, bago natin i-preserve ang mga physical evidences, kailangan muna natin silang i-identify. Kaya nagkakaroon tayo ng tinatawag nating identification. Then after the identification, kailangan natin i-collect ang mga physical evidences. Collection of physical evidences. And after identification, collection, preservation, syempre kailangan nating i-determine or evaluate whether that physical evidence can stand in court. So that is evaluation. Evaluation. Okay? And last one is yung tinatawag natin tolo, recognition ng mga physical evidences. So that is what you call investigative process or elements of investigative process. Yan yung ginagawa natin tol sa tinatawag nating crime scene investigation. So sa number 1, the answer is letter B, criminal investigation. Sir, bakit criminal investigation at hindi investigation? Pag sinabi natin tol investigation, that is a generic term. Sir, ano po pa pag sinabi natin generic term? Ibig sabihin, marami pang types yan. Marami pang mga sangay yan. Okay? Kaya nga tol, meron tayong tinatawag na special crime investigation. Those are sensational or complex in nature. Kaya meron tayong tinatawag na arson investigation. Okay? Kasi specific yun for arson. Okay? Ano pa? Kaya meron tayong tinatawag tol na organized crime investigation and accident investigation. Kaya kapag sinabi natin tol investigation, that is a generic term. Now, kung babasahin natin tol ang definition ng investigation, saan mo makikita, hanapin mo ang Merriam-Webster at anong nakalagay. Pag sinabi natin investigation, it is a step by step. Yan lang yung mga hanapin nyo. Step by step. Yung parang nagsasayaw ka lang tol. Step by step. Ano pa? Careful examination. Careful. Okay? Ano pa? Thorough examination. Okay? Thorough examination. Ano pa? Systematic examination of something or someone. Systematic examination of something or someone. Ano pa sir? Punta tayo tol sa DIDM or the Manual on Criminal Investigation of the PNP. Anong mababasa nyo doon tol? Okay? Pag sinabi nating investigation ayon sa manual ng PNP, it is the process of soliciting. Soliciting. Okay? Ano pa? Eliciting. Eliciting. And collecting information or circumstances. Collecting information. Yan yung mababasa nyo, tol, sa manual ng criminal investigation ng PNP. I suggest, tol, na basahin mo ang manual ng BFP, BJMP, and PNP. Specifically, the BJMP manual kasi laging may tinatanong doon sa Quran. Now, okay, kaya binrowse ko yung ating PNP Criminal Investigation Manual kasi baka mamaya dun kuwain yung definition ng criminal investigation. Okay? So, what is probe, tol? That is the other term lamang ng investigation. Probe is other term lamang ng investigation. Okay, so the answer in number 1 is dahil ILP, okay, that is criminal investigation. Maliwanag po, yes or no? Naintindihan si sir? Yes, mga tol. Naintindihan po ako. Yes. Okay. So, the number 1 is letter B, bravo. Okay. Number 1, letter B, bravo. Okay. Number 2. Okay. It pertains to the proving of the identity of the perpetrator of the crime charge by demonstrating that the defendant had committed in the past other crimes, okay, sharing with present offense features significantly unique to make it likely that the same person or group of persons committed the several crimes. Okay, underline nyo to. Had committed in the past other crimes. Okay, sagot ni Akle Brian, letter A, modus operandi. Si Kagan, letter A, modus operandi. Okay? Kung mapapansin nyo, tol, halos pare-pareho lang. Tama po ba? Halos pare-pareho lang. The modus operandi, method of operation, and modes of operation ay halos pare-pareho lamang. But what will be the best answer? The best answer is letter A, alpha, modus operandi. Okay, sir. Okay, ano pag sinabi nating modus operandi? Pag sinabi natin tol modus operandi, this is the distinct pattern. Distinct pattern of crime commission. Distinct pattern of crime commission. Okay? So ano pa? Okay? Another tol meaning ng tinatawag nating modus operandi is that it is the trademark, okay? Trademark ng mga criminals. Okay? Sir, bakit trademark? Kumbaga ito yung kanilang logo, mga tol. Okay, kapag nakita mo, okay, na halimbawa ginamit nila yung piso laglag barya. Okay, alam mo na agad na yun ay laglag barya gang. Okay, umakyat sa bahay, tol, that is akyat bahay gang because that is their trademark. That is their modus operandi. Trademark of perpetrator or ng mga criminals. So the answer in number 2 is letter A, alpha. Si letter B and letter C patungkol lang din, tol, kay modus operandi, and the best answer is letter A, alpha. Kasi yun yung term talaga na ginagamit natin. Okay, with regards sa distinct pattern ng mga criminals or crime commission. So the answer in number 2 is letter A, alpha. Okay? So si corpus delicti, mamaya natin i-discuss si corpus delicti. Okay, isa-isahin ko yan sa inyo. Okay, number 2, alpha. Number 3. Among the following, which is the main reason why crimes are being investigated? Okay, main reason. Main. Tol, kapag may nakita kayong main, kapag may nakita kayong primary, kapag may nakita kayong best, kapag may nakita kayong best, okay, primary, main, parang awa nyo na, tol, wag kayong magsasagot ng okay, all of the above. Parang awa nyo na. Ako na nakikiusap sa inyo, mga tol. What is the main reason why crimes are being investigated? Okay, your answer is letter C. Okay? So, but I will ask you a question. Since ang answer nyo ay letter C, mga tol, okay, what is the primary job of an investigator? What is the primary job of an investigator? Primary job of an investigator. An investigator. Okay. What is the primary job of an investigator? That is primary job to determine whether the crime has been committed or not. So, saan papasok dyan yan? Ito yung main reason, tol, why crimes are investigated. Why the criminal investigator are investigating. What is the primary reason? Okay, that is letter A, alpha. Okay, letter A, alpha. Naiintindihan mga tol? Okay, sabi ko sa inyo, i-apply natin yung mga diniscuss natin. What is the primary job of an investigator? That is to establish the crime was committed or to determine whether the crime has been committed or not. Okay, so the best answer in number 3 is letter A. To establish in fact a crime was committed. Okay, so number 3 is letter A. Okay, yung sinasabi nyong identify and apprehend, mga tol. Okay, isagot nyo yan, tol, kapag ang tinatanong ay objective ng criminal investigation. Okay, objective. At ang tinatanong dito kasi main reason. Eh, ano ba yung connection dyan? Okay, ano yung primary job of an investigator? To determine whether the crime has been committed or not. So the answer in number 3 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 4. Number 4. Elements of corpus delicti are blank. Tinanong yan, tol, sa CLJ namin. Since si Atty. Gabaw naman itong gumagawa ng CDI and CLJ, malay nyo itanong din sa inyo. Elements of corpus delicti are blank. Okay. Unang-una, ano ba yung mga elements ng corpus delicti? Kasi pag sinabi natin corpus delicti, panigurado, ang tatatak lang sa isipan nyo is what? Is body of the crime. Okay, si corpus delicti, that is a Latin term which we translate sa English na ang meaning ay body of the crime. But what are the elements of corpus delicti? Unang-una, the proof of occurrence of certain events. Kasama ba yan? Yes. Okay, pangalawa, dagdagan natin. Pangalawa, okay, substance of crime or essence of crime. Substance or essence of crime. Essence of crime. Okay? Pangatlo, it is the fact of specific loss or injury sustained. Okay? So the answer is 1 and 3. The answer is letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Now, sir, bakit hindi kasama si letter D? Okay, bakit hindi kasama si letter D? Okay, tingnan mo yung letter D. Cadaver of the dead victim or evidence of the stolen property. Anong crime ang tinutukoy dyan? Okay, anong crime? Dapat kasi, tol, specific yan. Okay, kasi in every crime or in every felony, there must be a different corpus delicti. Okay, there is a different corpus delicti. Okay, ang bawat krimen. Kaya hindi natin kailangan isama si number 4. Kasi hindi siya specific. Okay? Nakalagay lang, cadaver of dead victim. Evidence of stolen property. On what crime? On what felony? Okay? That's why the answer in number 4 is 1 and 3. Yan ang isulat nyo, tol. Proof, substance or essence of crime, and fact of specific loss or injury sustained. So the best answer in number 4 is 1 and 3. Letter A, alpha. Okay, letter A, alpha. Number 4. Number 4 is letter A, alpha. That is 1 and 3. Okay, number 5. Number 5. Okay, which of the following notion regarding criminal investigation is true? Okay, Tagalogin natin tol. Ano daw dito sa mga following na ito, okay, ang kino-considered natin as totoo? True. True. Totoo. Okay, tingnan natin yung number 1. Okay, criminal investigation is an art or it is not governed by rigid rules. Number 2, crime probe or criminal investigation is governed by intuition, felicity of inspiration, and by chance or luck. Number 3, criminal investigation is governed by rigid rules. Number 4, criminal investigation involves application of various sciences. Okay, your answer is letter B, 1, 2, and 4. Okay, now i-discuss natin yan. Okay, tatanungin ko muna kayo mga tol. Is criminal investigation is only an art or only an science or only a science? Art lang ba sila o science lang? Ano ba talaga si criminal investigation? Art or science? Okay, very good. Kapag tinanong kayo sa board examination, tatandaan nyo that criminal investigation is both an art and science. Both art and science. Now, sir, bakit natin kinukonsidered na si criminal investigation ay art? Bakit natin kinukonsidered na si criminal investigation is art? Because, okay, sometimes, okay, nakabase ang successful investigation saan? Sa mga experiences ng ating mga criminal investigator. Kaya tinatawag natin siyang science as art. Okay, now sir, bakit natin kinukonsidered si criminal investigation as a science? Bakit? Okay, diyan papasok tol si number 4. Dahil gumagamit tayo ng mga various sciences. Sir, kailan tayo gumagamit ng mga various sciences sa criminal investigation? Kailan tayo gumagamit? Punta tayo tol sa crime scene processing, crime scene documentation. Gumagamit tayo ng photography. Okay? Ano pa? Okay, kapag may nakita tayong fingerprint, we are applying the science of fingerprint or dactylography. Okay, sometimes kapag nagkakandak tayo ng interrogation, we are using a polygraph machine, we are applying the science of polygraphy. So are we applying the various sciences? The answer is yes. That's why tol kinukonsidered natin si criminal investigation as an art and science. That's why pasok si number 4. Okay? Now, paano kung ang tanong ganito? Okay, sino ang mas lamang? Art or science? Sino ang mas lamang? Art or science? Sino ang mas lamang? Art or science? The answer is art. Why, sir? Because criminal investigation is not governed by rigid rules. So, pasok si number 1. Okay, pasok si number 1. Number 2. Okay, sinuportahan niyan tol ni Dr. Hans Gustav Adolphe Gross, the father of criminal investigation and the father of criminalistics. Anong sabi niya? That criminal investigation is governed by 3 things. Unang-una, by intuition. 95% is by intuition. Okay, 95% ay by intuition. And 3% by felicity of inspiration, and 2% by chance or luck. Okay? By chance or luck. So, pasok ba si number 2? Yes. Basahin natin si number 3. Criminal investigation is governed by rigid rules. Kino-contradict niya si number 1. Okay, ang sabi ko, pasok si number 1. So kung kino-contradict ni number 3, si number 1, automatically hindi kasama si number 3. So what will be the best answer? Ano yung best answer natin? The answer is letter B, bravo. 1, 2, and 4. Naintindihan? Yes, mga tol. Naintindihan si sir? Yes. Okay, so number 5 is letter B, bravo. 1, 2, and 4. Okay, next number 6. Next number 6. Identification of criminals, okay, as the initial phase of criminal investigation can be done in any or combination of the subsequent means except. So tol, kapag may nakita tayo sa choice sa ating questionnaire na except, i-underline nyo. Walang problema kahit sulatan ang questionnaire. Wag lang ang answer sheet. I-underline na yung except na yan. Okay? So, anong sagot natin? Sagot ni Ackley Dams, letter C, corpus delicti. Okay, si Heras, letter C, corpus delicti. Okay? Si Connie, letter C. Okay, si Anthony, letter C. Okay? So, tanungin ko muna kayo, tol. Dahil ang tinatanong dito, tol, phase of criminal investigation. Okay, ano-ano ba yung mga phases of criminal investigation natin? What are the phases of criminal investigation? Ano-ano yung mga phases of criminal investigation natin? What are the phases of criminal investigation, class? Okay, very good. Okay, kaya nga dapat yung tandaan si ILP lagi. ILP. ILP. Okay? So, ang pinakaunang phase as yung tinatawag natin tol by means of identification of criminals. Identify. Okay? Identification. Okay? Pangalawa is yung tinatawag nating location. Okay? Paano natin malolocate? And pangatlo is by providing. Providing. Okay? That is ILP. Now, unahin muna natin si letter L. Okay? Unahin muna natin si letter L. Okay? Paano natin malolocate tol yung ating mga criminal? Paano natin malolocate yung ating mga criminals o yung mga perpetrator? Di ba sa criminal investigation, meron tayong tinatawag na surveillance. Okay? Di ba nalolocate natin? Okay, nalalaman natin yung whereabouts ng mga criminals. Okay? So, paano na tayo nakakapag-provide ng mga evidences for the guilt of the perpetrator? Paano tayo nakakapag-provide? Okay? Kaya nga ginagawa natin tol yung tinatawag nating crime scene investigation. Okay? Para makapaghanap tayo ng mga ebidensya. Investigation. Okay? So, okay, paano natin ma-identify okay, yung identity or yung pagkatao ng isang kriminal? Paano ba, sir? Unang-una, mga tol, yung tinatawag nating by means of confession or admission. By means of confession or admission. Let's just say, for example, mga tol, halimbawa si Sir JM, mga tol, sinabi, okay, sir, ako po ang pumatay. That is direct acknowledgement of guilt. Na-identify ba natin kung sino yung criminal or yung perpetrator? Inamin ko na nga. The answer is yes. Okay, so kasama si letter A. Okay, pangalawa is by means of eyewitness. By means of eyewitness. Na-identify natin. Sir, papaano? Diyan na pumapasok tol si police lineup and physical show up as well as the portrait parley, rogues gallery, and artist sketch and general photograph. Diyan papasok yon sa eyewitness. Pangatlo, paano natin na-identify, sir? By means of circumstantial, okay, circumstantial evidence. By means of circumstantial evidence. So, kasama ba si letter B? Yes. Kasama ba si letter D? Yes. So, the answer in number 6 is letter C, Charlie. Sir, bakit po? Okay? Na-define na natin kanina si corpus delicti. Anong nakalagay doon? Ito lamang ang magpapatunay na ang isang krimen ay nangyari. Hindi doon sinabi na it can identify who is the perpetrator. Ang sabi lang doon, proof of occurrence of certain events. Na-identify po ba natin by means of corpus delicti? The answer is no. Okay, dahil ang tinatanong sa number 6 is except, okay, the answer is letter C, Charlie. Okay, so dagdagan pa natin ito, yung identification ng criminals. Okay, meron pa tayong tinatawag tol na associative evidence. Bali, 4 yan. Okay, by associative evidence. Bali, 4 yan sa identification. Okay, hindi kasama dyan si corpus delicti. Okay, so the answer in number 6 is letter C, Charlie. Okay, so number 7. Number 7. Okay, extrajudicial confession and admission that were given through coercion, duress. Pag sinabi natin duress tol, mental torture, physical torture, raise its inadmissibility in court due to the reason that blank. Bakit daw tol inadmissible ang extrajudicial confession na ginamitan ng duress, coercion, and physical torture? Bago natin sagutin yan tol, okay, i-determine muna natin kailan ba nagiging admissible ang evidence. Kailan ba nagiging admissible ang evidence in court? Kailan nagiging admissible, mga tol? Unang-una, dapat yung ating ebidensya ay it must be material and relevant to the case. Material and relevant to the case. Relevant. Okay? Pangalawa, sasabihin nyo, okay, competent. Okay? But to be specific, okay, dapat yan ay magiging competent ang isang ebidensya kung ito ay not excluded by law. Not excluded by law. Not excluded by law. Now, tingnan mo yung extrajudicial confession. Most of the extrajudicial confession, tol, ay material and relevant. Okay? Most ng pag-amin nila, material and relevant. So, okay tayo dun sa una na hinihingi, unang requirements. Now, yung paggamit ba, tol, ng coercion, duress, and physical torture ay excluded by law? Yes. Sir, ano pong batas? The Philippine Constitution, specifically the Article 3, Bill of Rights, Section 12. Okay? So, excluded ba yun by law? Yes. Okay, ano pa? Pinalawig pa yan, tol, ng ating Republic Act 7438. So, is it excluded by law? Yes. Okay? So, bakit, sir? Ano yung reason? Kaya sila inadmissible. Kasi, okay, meron tayong Philippine Constitution and Republic Act 7438. Now, what is the main reason kung bakit? Okay, it is because it was not given out of freedom or liberty. Okay, so the answer in number 7 is the letter V, bravo. Okay, paano kung ganito ang tanong, mga tol? Follow-up question lang, Akle. Okay, paano kapag ganito ang tanong, mga tol? Okay, is extrajudicial confession and admission admissible in court? Yun lang ang nakalagay. Is extrajudicial confession and admission admissible in court? Okay, very good. General rule, hindi. Okay, general rule, hindi. Okay, so number 7 is letter B, bravo. Okay, letter B, bravo. Okay, mamaya natin sagutin tol yung mga requisites kung kailan siya magiging admissible. Okay, number 8. Miguel T. Paul was invited by the police and subjected him into interrogation. During the custodial investigation, the police officer appraised him of his rights. Okay, under Republic Act 7438. Okay, Miguel T. Paul executed an extrajudicial confession acknowledging his guilt to the crime charge. What are the requirements needed for extrajudicial confession be admissible in court? Okay, tinanong ko kayo kanina, ang extrajudicial confession ba admissible sa court? Ang sabi nyo, general rule, hindi. Okay, now sir, ang tanong sa number 8, ano yung mga requirements para ang isang extrajudicial confession ay maging admissible sa court? Unang-una, dapat yan, it must be taken under oath in the presence of the counsel. Kasama ba yan under Republic Act 7438? Yes, kasama yan. Okay. Pangalawa, that extrajudicial confession must be reduced into writing in a particular dialect known to the subject. Kasama ba yan? Yes. Okay. Pangatlo, and such confession must be given voluntarily and freely. Kasama ba yan? Yes. And number 4, the same must be signed or by the confessant or otherwise thumb mark. Kasama po ba yan under Republic Act 7438? The answer is still yes. So what will be the best answer? The best answer is letter C, Charlie. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That are the requirements para masabi natin na yan ay admissible sa korte. Okay? Now, mga tol, follow-up question. Nakumpleto mo yung 4 na yan. Is it sufficient for conviction? Is it sufficient for conviction? Nakumpleto mo yung 4 na requirements. Is it sufficient for conviction? Sapat ba para makonvict si Miguel T. Paul? The answer is no. Why? Bakit? Bakit? Kailangan, okay, it must be corroborated with corpus delicti. Okay? So number 8 is the letter, okay, C, Charlie. Number 8 is letter C, Charlie. Okay, number 9. Number 9, huwag niyong kalimutan yung mga tol. Number 9. Okay. In criminal investigation, interrogation is done in a systematic question to person who is reluctant. Tingnan nyo. Kanino ginagawa, sir, ang interrogation? Ginagawa ang interrogation sa mga tao na reluctant to divulge information. The reason to this is blank. What is the main reason? Pakidagdagan na lang to. What is the main reason why interrogation is made? Okay, bakit natin ginagawa ang interrogation? What is the main reason? Okay, letter A, obtain valuable facts. Letter B, eliminate innocence. Letter C, obtain confession or admission. Letter D, learn the identities of the person involved. So what will be the best answer? Okay, very good. Okay, ginagawa natin tol ang interrogation sa mga taong reluctant and dun sa mga suspect. Okay, it is because we want to obtain confession or admission. Okay, confession or admission. So number 9 is letter C, Charlie. Okay, number 9 is letter C, Charlie. Okay, number 10. Number 10. Okay. What should be established first before or during the conduct of interview or interrogation? Ano yung kailangan muna natin tol i-establish bago tayo mag-conduct ng interview and interrogation? Okay? So letter A, intent in commission of crime. Letter B, rapport with the suspect. Letter C, motive that impels the offender. Letter D, guilt of the suspect. Okay, very good. Okay, ano ba yung pagkakasunod-sunod natin? What is the format of interview? Ano yung format ng interview natin? That is ironic. Huwag kayong malilito dyan na yung pagkakasunod-sunod ha. I stands for identity. I stands for identity. R stands for rapport. Okay, rapport. Okay. O stands for opening statement. Opening, okay, statement. Okay. N stands for, okay, narration. And I, okay, I stands for narration. Inquiry. Inquiry. And C stands for, okay, conclusion. Conclusion. Okay, that is the format of interview. Now, ano yung kailangan nating i-establish dyan bago tayo mag-conduct ng ating interview or interrogation? That is, okay, letter B, bravo, rapport. Okay, pag sinabi nating rapport mga tol, kailangan magkaroon ng tinatawag nating friendship or makuha dapat nung ating agent yung trust. Okay, yung trust nung subject. Okay, that is rapport. Okay, so sir, ano yung letter C? Motive that impels the offender to commit a crime. Okay, tanong ko sa inyo tol, is motive an element of crime? Ang motive ba element ng crime? Yes or no? Okay. Di ba ano ba yung mga element natin ng crime? What are the elements of crime? Di ba, Doc? Okay. Doc. Okay. Desire, opportunity, and capability. Okay. The desire or intent, iisa lang yon. Desire or intent, iisa lang yon. Now, sir, ano yung motive? Pag sinabi natin tol motive, it is the moving power. Ilagay nyo tol. Very good. That is the moving power that impels the offender to commit a crime. Moving power. Yan yung nagtutulak sa isang tao para mag-commit ng isang krimen. O halimbawa, tol, by revenge. Okay? Hatred or revenge, that is motive. But it is an element of crime? The answer is no. Okay, motive. Saan essential, tol, ang motive? Okay, saan natin magagamit ang motive? Saan siya essential? Okay, essential sa saan? Sa identification ng mga criminals. Essential in identification of criminals. So the answer in number 10 is letter B, Bravo. Number 10 is letter B, Bravo. It is rapport with the suspect. Okay? So next number 11. Number 11. Okay, number 11. JM was invited by the NBI operatives to answer questions pertinent to the murder case investigated. After the questioning at the NBI headquarters, however, he was held for further questioning and considered him a suspect already. Persons who can visit him are as follows except. Ang tinatanong dito, tol, except. Okay? Now, punta natin, tol, ang Republic Act 7438. Ilagay nyo sa utak nyo, tol. 7438 ang aming basis dito. Sino ang mga pwedeng bumisita? Unang-una, the personnel of the CHR. Pag sinabi natin CHR, Commission on Human Rights. Pangalawa, any medical doctor, priest, or religious minister. Kasama ba yan under Republic Act 7438? Yes. Okay. And letter B, immediate member of his family. Kasama ba yan? Yes. Members of immediate family, kasama yan. Okay, so anong sagot natin dito? Letter A, alpha. Now, the question is, sino ba yung kinu-considered natin, sir, as the member of immediate family? Magbigay nga kayo tol ng isa. Simulan natin tol sa nasa direct bloodline. Okay, your parents, your mother and father. Taas ni parents, tol. Makikita mo si grandparents. Okay? Baba ka. Okay? Makikita mo si, halimbawa, tol, may asawa ka, your legal spouse. Okay? Sa baba mo, makikita mo si child or grandchild. Kasama yan. Okay? Number 5. Sino pa? Your siblings. Okay, pag sinabi nating siblings, tol, brother or sister. Okay, that is siblings. Number 6, sino pa? Your, okay, uncle or auntie. Okay, sino pa mga tol? Your, okay, sino pa? Your nephew or your niece. Nephew or your niece. Kasama yan. Okay? Number 8, mga tol. Okay? Your, okay, guardian or ward. Your guardian or ward. Okay? Sino pa? O halimbawa, sir, di pa kayo mag-asawa, pero kayo ay nag-propose na. Okay? Your fiancé or fiancé. Ay, sorry po. Fiancé. Okay? So, yan yung mga kinu-considered natin, tol, as the member of immediate family. So, the answer in number 11 is letter A. Okay? Hindi kasama yan, tol. Countrymen, your friends. Hindi yan a member of immediate family. Okay? So, number 11 is letter A, alpha. Number 12. Okay? In relation sa ating number 11. In relation yan, number 12. Under Republic Act 7438, defines member of immediate family are as follows except. Okay, at tinatanong na naman tol, except, mahilig talaga sa except. Sino yung hindi kasama dyan? Okay, sino hindi kasama? Kasama ba si spouse, binanggit natin? Yes. Kasama ba si grandparents, grandson, granddaughter? Yes. Your uncle, aunt, guardian, and ward, kasama ba? Sino hindi kasama? Okay, that is your relative, intimate friends, and best friends. So the answer in number 12 is letter D, delta. Okay, letter D, delta. Okay? So number 13. Number 13. Yan. Interrogation is dynamic. It involves human beings whose conduct is under the watchful eyes of the law. Which of the following is not true concerning interrogation? Not true. Hindi daw totoo concerning interrogation. Tingnan na maigi mga tol. The purpose of interrogation is to test the information already obtained. Letter B, strict pre or interrogation, legal requirements. May legal requirements ba tayo in interrogation? Meron ba tayong legal requirements? Yes, nakasaad tol sa Republic Act 7438. So kasama si letter B. Okay, letter C. The nature of interrogation is adversarial or hostile relationship. Tama ba yan, sir? Yes, kasi ginagawa natin ang interrogation sa mga suspect and dun sa mga tao that is reluctant to divulge information. So kasama si letter C. Basahin natin si letter D. Interrogation has minimal, okay, without no pre-legal requirements. It contradicts letter B. So kung yan ay kinokontradict niya si letter B, okay, the answer is letter D, delta. Okay, may legal requirements tayo tol in conducting interrogation. Okay, we have legal requirements. Nasa Philippine Constitution yan at Republic Act 7438. So the answer in number 13 is letter D, delta. Okay, parang hindi pa kayo nagkakamali ah. Okay, magagaling na. Gagaling na yung mga akle, paulit-ulit na kasi kay sir. Okay, pero okay lang yan. Okay, mas magandang maulit. Okay, nang maulit. Mga super saiyan na nga kayo, sabi ni Sir Chaps. Ay, mga super saiyan. So, ililinya ko na kayo, mga pre. Magpalista na kayo kay Sir Chaps. Okay, nagpapalista kasi dyan kay Sir Chaps. Yung mga magsusuper saiyan. Okay, magpalista na kayo ngayon pa lang. Baka maubusan kayo. Okay, 1 to 10 lang yung lista. 1 to 10. Okay, ibig sabihin, yung top 1 to 10 yun. Okay, so malay nyo, magsiksikan kayo sa top 1. Wala namang problema eh. Mga 10 kayo sa top 1. Galing lahat sa ACLE. Mga 20 kayo sa top 2. Walang problema yun. Okay? Walang problema. So number 14. Number 14. Okay? Which of the following is not a physical evidence? Okay, not physical evidence. Not a physical evidence. Tol, define muna natin what is physical evidence. Pag sinabi natin tol, physical evidence, these are material, okay, article or things found at the crime scene. Material, article, or things found at the crime scene. Okay, material or things found at the crime scene. Okay? So ano bang keyword natin, sir? Okay, sa physical evidence, meron tayong 3 kinds. Okay, di ba? ILP. Kayo nang bahala. Okay, ILP. CAT. Ano yung CAT na yon? Unang-una, corpus delicti. Na-define na natin. Pangalawa is by means of associative evidence. Pag sinabi nating associative evidence, ano yung mga keyword natin? Link the suspect into the crime scene. Ano pa? Associate. Okay, associate. Okay, ano pa? Yung tinatawag nating connect. Okay, connect the suspect into the crime scene. Ano pa yung purpose, sir, ng associative evidence? It discredit alibi. Discredit alibi. Okay, discredit alibi. So that is a kind of physical evidence. Now, sir, between tracing evidence and documentary evidence, what will be the best answer? The best answer is, okay, letter D. Not kasi ang tinatanong. That is documentary evidence. Yan ay type ng evidence in court. Okay, si tracing evidence, tatandaan nyo lang to, these are evidences which assist the investigator in locating the perpetrator. Locating the perpetrator. So the answer in number 14 is letter D, delta. Number 14 is letter D, delta. That is documentary evidence. Okay? So, number 15. Number 15. Okay, number 15. Okay. This is known as the covert observation, okay, of place, person, or things by human or technical means. Okay, anong sagot natin dyan? That is surveillance. Bakit, sir, surveillance? Kasi generic ang tanong. Generic. Okay, paano kapag nakita nyo, tol? Discrete observation or covert observation lamang ng person. Anong tawag natin dyan? Kapag person lamang. Okay, that is tailing or shadowing. Tailing or shadowing. Okay? Tailing or shadowing. Paano kapag place, mga tol? Kapag place or terrain. Okay, very good. That is casing or reconnaissance. Casing or reconnaissance. Okay, sa military term. And paano kapag activity, tol, yung ino-observe natin, mga activities? Okay, yung activities ng tao. Ang tawag natin dyan ay undercover. Ano yung other term ng undercover operation? What is the other term? Undercover or roping. Very good. Roping. Okay? So, sir, ano yung technical means, mga tol? Okay? Ano yung technical surveillance? Pag sinabi natin technical surveillance, tol, we are utilizing or we are utilization of electronic gadgets. Okay? Electronic gadgets. Ibig sabihin, tol, gumagamit tayo ng ng mga electronic device or recording instrument. O, example nan, tol. Yung bagging. Di ba gumagamit tayo ng recording instrument? That is a technical surveillance. Okay? Now, sir, ano yung stationary surveillance? What is the other term for stationary surveillance? That is stakeout. Okay? Stake out. Okay? So, pag sinabi natin, tol, stake out, nasaan yung ating agent? Nasa fixed position. Okay? Nasa fixed position. Okay? Which involves, dagdagan natin kasi baka malito kayo between stationary and progressive or leapfrog. Fixed position which involves, okay, which involves, okay, watching a fixed establishment. Watching a fixed, okay, establishment or person. Okay? So that is stationary, okay, or stakeout. Okay? So sa number 15, the answer is letter A kasi generic ang tanong. Okay, sige po. Ingat po, ingat po. God bless. Okay. God bless. Okay, number 15 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 15 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 16. Number 16, mga tol. Number 16. An investigation technique whereby the operatives, okay, conceals his true identity. Paki-underline. Conceals his true identity and adopts an assumed role to obtain information or accomplish a specific mission. Okay, anong tawag natin dyan? That is undercover assignment. That is undercover assignment. Why, sir, undercover assignment? Because, tol, generic ang tanong. Generic ulit ang tanong. Okay? Sir, itong B, itong C, at itong D, yan ay mga types ng undercover operation or undercover assignment. Unahin natin, tol, si letter, okay, unahin natin si letter B or yung tinatawag natin, tol, na work assignment. Okay, pag sinabi natin, tol, work assignment, the agent, okay, is employed. Okay, agent is employed, okay, employed where he can observe the subject. where he can observe the activities of subject. The activities of subject. Okay? Now, magkahiwalayan na, iba si work assignment at iba si social assignment. Okay? Si social assignment, tol, ay yung agent natin, it requires yung mga frequent places. It requires to frequent places. O halimbawa, tol, si Akle Brian, tol, mahilig pumunta sa bar. Okay, yung ating agent, mga pre, pupunta rin yan sa bar. Okay, so that is social assignment. Okay, now, ano naman yung dwelling assignment, mga tol? Pag sinabi nating dwelling assignment, it is the one in which the agent establish residence. Residence. Ano example nito, sir? Tumitira ka din, tol, doon sa malapit, doon sa bahay ng ating subject. Okay? So, ano yung personal contact assignment, mga tol? Pag sinabi nating personal contact assignment, the agent is required to develop friendship. Okay? Agent needs to develop friendship. Needs to develop friendship or trust. Ship or trust. That is personal contact assignment. Actually, tol, meron pang isa. Yung tinatawag nating multiple. Okay? Pag sinabi nating multiple, mga tol, gumagamit ka ng 2 or more. Okay? Halimbawa, ginagamit mo tong dwelling, ginagamit mo pa yung social assignment. That is multiple assignment. Okay? 2 or more. Okay? Ang ginagamit mo. So, yan yung mga different types, tol, ng mga undercover assignment. Okay? Mga different types yan. So, sa number 16, the answer is letter A, alpha. Number 16 is letter A, alpha. Okay? So, pakopya, mga tol. Baka malay nyo may tanong dito or may tanong din sa inyong Leia. Okay? Marami kasi tinatanong, tol, sa Intel. Okay? Kala ko konti lang dati yung tinatanong sa Intel. Yun pala, medyo marami rin ang tinatanong sa Intel. So, kasama rin naman yan sa inyong intelligence. So, malay nyo makatulong lang. Hindi lang sa CDI, makatulong din sa inyong Leia. Okay? So, number 16 is letter A, alpha. Okay? Number 17. Next number. Number 17. What is this method of shadowing where the operatives are stationed at a fixed place in assumption that the subject will follow the same general route every day or each day? Okay, tingnan na maigi, mga tol. Okay, sabi ko sa inyo, huwag niyong gawing keyword lang yung fixed position or fixed place. Okay, tingnan niyo itong tanong. Subject follows the same general route every day. Is it fixed surveillance, ABC method, leapfrog method, combined fixed or auto surveillance? What will be the best answer, mga tol? Okay, very good. That is letter C, Charlie. That is leapfrog method. Ang leapfrog method, tol, tinatawag din natin siya as progressive method. Progressive method. Okay, so ano po ba ang pinagkaiba ng fixed surveillance at leapfrog or progressive method? Ang fixed surveillance, tol, literal na hindi ka umaalis dun sa pwesto. Okay? Ang leapfrog method or progressive method, tol, okay? Ikaw ay naka-station kung saan mo huling nakita yung ating victim, yung ating subject rather. Okay? Pagkatapos ng halimbawa, tol, una mong nakita yung ating subject sa SM. Okay? Tapos nakita mo naman ngayon sa Vista Mall. Okay? Doon ka mag-station sa Vista Mall. Okay? So that is leapfrog method or progressive. Ang fixed surveillance, literal na hindi ka talaga umaalis dun sa pwesto. So the answer in number 17 is letter C, Charlie. Okay? Answer in number 17 is letter C, Charlie. Ang combined fixed auto surveillance, merong mga agent on puts. Okay, merong mga agent on puts. Okay, on put. And merong mga agent na naka-automobile. Okay, kaya nga yung tinawag natin, tol, na fixed auto surveillance. Combined fixed and auto surveillance. So number 17 is letter C, Charlie. That is progressive method or leapfrog method. Okay? Number 19. Number 18 rather. Number 18. Okay? So, nalito kayo, no? Nalito. Sabi ko sa inyo, huwag niyong gawin keyword yung fix eh. Okay? So, basahin natin. Okay, number 18. The process in surveillance wherein the subject or suspect is being guarded against by one. Tingnan nyo tuloy yung tanong, oh. Okay, by one who usually stays at the rear. Pag sinabi nating rear, mga tol, likod. Okay, of the subject is blank. What is the best answer? That is, okay, one man shadow. Tingnan mo tol, one. Okay, that is letter B, Bravo. Eh, ano yung convoy? What is convoy? Ano yung convoy? Okay, it is used to elude surveillance. Okay, commonly, yes, mobile yung ginagamit natin. Used to elude. Tama rin yung kay Mr. Paul. Read. Okay, used to elude. Used to elude surveillance. Elude. Okay, surveillance. At paano natin ini-elude, tol, yung surveillance? Commonly, gumagamit tayo ng mga mobile. Okay? Para matakasan natin yung surveillance. That is convoy. Okay? So, number 18 is letter B, Bravo. That is one-man surveillance. Okay? Number 19. Number 19. Next number. Number 19. A prober who is discreetly listening to the conversation of others while the subject is formerly seated on a table near the latter's table is practicing what? Okay, anong klase yan? Eavesdropping, wiretapping, bagging. Okay, alam na, di ba? Okay, tanggalin na natin si letter A. Okay, that is eavesdropping, letter B, Bravo. Okay, sir, ano po ang bagging? Tatandaan nyo, sir, pag sinabi nating bagging, mga tol, gumagamit tayo ng electronic device. With the use of electronic device, or kapag hindi nyo nakita yung electronic device, recording instrument. Recording instrument. Ano example nan, pre? O halimbawa si si Akle Brian tsaka si Akle Dams, nag-uusap yan. Pre, top 1 ako. Hindi pre, top 2 ako. Okay, nag-uusap. Anong ginagawa ko? Okay, may hawak ako na cellphone. Okay? May hawak ako na cellphone, naka-record, nakalagay dun sa record. So, ang ginagawa ko, tol, bagging. Okay, bagging ang ginagawa ko. Now, sir, ano yung wiretapping? Okay. Pag sinabi nating wiretapping, mga tol, it is the interception of telephone conversation. Okay. Specific naman ito sa mga telephone conversation to. Interception of telephone conversation. Telephone conversation. Okay. So the answer in number 19 is letter B, Bravo. Okay. The answer in number 19 is letter B, Bravo. Yung next number dito, tol, board question sa exam namin. November, December 2019. Pakalagay na lang ako ng mark. Yung next question natin. Okay. Next question, number 20. The interview of a witness can be described by the acronym IRONIC, which stands for blank. Okay, ano yung pagkakasunod-sunod na? Diba sabi ko sa inyo kanina, identity. Dahil identity yan, tanggalin na natin si letter A, inquiry kasi ang simula niya. Letter B, rapport. So tanggalin na natin si letter C kasi recognition ang kasunod niya. Letters ng pangatlo ay ro. Ano yung O? Opening statement. Nakalagay sa letter B, omnipresent. So the answer is letter D, delta. Okay, letter D, delta. Tol, ganun ang gagawin nyo sa board exam, ha? Para hindi na sayang oras. Kung ganun ang tinatanong, tol, ironic, basahin mo yung pinakaunang letter. Identity. O tanggalin mo si letter A. Titingnan mo na lang tatlo. R, rapport. Tanda mo, rapport. Okay? So, A, recognition, tanggalin na. B or D ka na lang tumingin. O, opening statement. A, omnipresent. Kesa basahin mo ng isa-isa yan. Yang mga letter, tol, isa-isahin mo na lamang. Okay? Hanapin mo. Okay? So, the answer in number 20 is letter D. Okay? Letter D, delta. Okay? So, number 21. Okay? Number 21. Okay? Kasi, ubos oras pa yan, mga pre. Ubos oras yan. Mahaba ang question. Sometimes sa board examination. Okay? Mahaba ang question. So, ubos oras pa yan. Okay? Ang mas matagal dyan, tol, is yung pag-shade nyo. Kasi, syempre, kinakabahan kayo. Gusto nyo perfect yung shading nyo. Okay? So, para ma-lesson natin, tol, yung mga time, okay? Para, ma-review mo pa yung iyong mga question. So, yun. Okay? Magkaroon ka ng technique. Okay? So, number 20. Tsaka, mga tol, okay? Dapat sa December 11, feel mo na ready ka na mag-take ng board examination. Dapat wala ng doubt sa sarili mo. Okay? You must be ready. Kasi nag-prepare kayo almost a year. Okay? Hindi lang nga year eh. Okay? More than a year. Kayo nag-prepare to sa board examination. So that's why dapat feeling nyo December 11, I am ready to become a registered criminologist. Okay? Dapat yun yung mindset nyo. Okay? Tagalin nyo na yung mga doubt nyo sa utak nyo. Okay? So number 21. Okay? Number 21. Okay, PO1 Pontiveros is the first officer to arrive at the scene of a shooting incident. He saw the victim lying on the pavement, sustaining a multiple gunshot wounds, but still moving. Paki-underline, tol, but still moving. What is the proper course of action he should take? Letter A, ask the desk officer. Letter B, call the investigator. Letter C, evacuate the victim. Letter D, cordon the area. Tol, ano ba yung ating ruling dyan? What is the ruling? Okay, sa crime scene. That is SAC rule. Okay, di ba SAC rule? Okay, anong pinakauna? That is save lives. So sir, yung atin po bang victim ay buhay pa? Okay, nakalagay dyan, tol, still moving. Ibig sabihin, tol, buhay pa. Okay, dahil buhay pa, dito tayo sa letter S, save lives. Sir, wala yung save lives. Ano yung pinakamalapit na meaning ng save lives? That is letter C, Charlie. Evacuate the victim and bring him to the nearest hospital. So the answer is number 21 is letter C, Charlie. Okay? Letter C, Charlie. Tingnan nyo letter B. Call the investigator and inquire about his decision concerning the victim. Kaya nga yung mga police officer natin, meron tayong tinatawag na discretion. Okay, the wise use of one's judgment. Okay? Dapat kaya mo mag-decide. So it contradicts, kino-contradict yun ng letter B. Okay, so the best answer in number 21 is letter C, Charlie. Okay, take note mo. Take note mo. Pag sinabi nating SAC rule, okay, sige. Lagay natin. SAC. Okay, pag sinabi nating S, save lives. Okay, save lives. Okay, kapag arrest, ano nga yan mga kakletol? Okay, arrest or apprehend. I-arrest mo or i-apprehend. And pinakahuli tol, cordon or protect. Okay, cordon or protect the crime scene. Okay, cordon or protect the crime scene. Okay, yun yung pag sunod-sunod na yan mga tol, sunod-sunod na. Kapag patay na, okay, punta ka sa pangalawa, i-arrest mo kung nandun pa. Ngayon, kung wala na, tsaka mo i-cordon or i-protect yung ating crime scene. So, the answer in number 21 is letter C, Charlie. Okay, number 22. Yan, medyo marami nagkakamali dito mga tol. Which of the following evidence obtained from the crime scene which may be subjected to scientific analysis? Okay? Masasubject daw tol sa scientific analysis. Number 1, weapons, mark, or tools used to gain access to locked premises or containers. Letter B, blood stain, impression, and dust and dirt traces. Number 3, any object evidence recovered at the crime scene. Okay? So anong sagot nyo? 1 and 3, 1 and 2, 1, 2, and 3, none of the above. Okay, very good. Kala ko magkakamali kayo eh. That is letter B. Okay, lahat ba? Anong nagpamali sa number 3? Anong nagpamali sa number 3? Yung word na any. Okay, why? Kasi yung mga kinakailangan lang ay yung mga for further. Okay, for further examination. Yun lang yung kinakailangan. Eh, nakalagay dito tol, any. Okay, so number 22 is letter B, 1 and 2. Okay, huwag niyong kakalimutan yung mga ganyang kaliit na bagay tol sa board exam. Baka ikaw excited magsagot. Huwag mong kalimutang basahin, intindihin muna. Okay, so number 22, 1 and 2. Okay, 1 and 2. Number 23. Crime scene protection and preservation is the sole obligation of the officer who arrives at the crime scene. Is it correct? Tol, tinatanong kayo dito. Anong isasagot natin? Yes or no, true or false? Is it correct? Tama ba? Tama ba? Okay? So, ang isasagot dapat natin dito, yes or no. So, tanggalin na natin si letter C and si letter D, delta. Now, pumili tayo, yes or no. Is it correct? Sole obligation of the officer, okay, at the crime scene. Tol, i-apply natin yung na-discuss natin. I-apply natin. SAC rule. SAC rule. Okay? Ang crime scene protection ba ang nasa pinakauna? Okay? Ang crime scene protection ba ang sole obligation ng ating police officer or ng first responder? That is no. The answer is letter B, bravo. Okay? Kaya sabi ko sa inyo tol, kailangan nating i-apply yung ating natututunan. Okay? The answer is no. Hindi po. Dahil ang sole obligation tol, ano yung sole obligation? Save lives. Okay? Save lives. So, number 23 is letter B, bravo. Okay. Number 23 is letter B, bravo. Okay. Number 24. Number 24. Okay. Number 24. The mere invitation of the suspect under Republic Act 7438 is already considered as the beginning of blank. Beginning of what? A, detention. B, informing of rights. Letter V, custody. Letter D, arrest. Okay? So, makikita nyo tol, kapag binasa natin ang Republic Act 7438, okay, kapag binasa natin ang Republic Act 7438, okay, makikita nyo dyan, may naka-note, may naka-open and close parenthesis, naka-note. Okay, nakalagay doon. The mere invitation of the suspect under this law is considered as the beginning of custody. Letter B, bravo. A letter B, bravo. It is the beginning of custody. That's why the person is entitled to inform their rights. Yun yung pagkakasunod-sunod nun, tol. Beginning of custody, that's why the person is entitled in informing their rights. Okay? So, yun yung pagkakasunod-sunod doon. So, number 24, letter B, bravo. Custody. Okay? Custody. Okay? Number 25. Number 25. Yan. During the custodial investigation in the police station, Mr. X confessed that he was the one who killed Mr. Y. Okay? Because the latter killed his brother a week ago. He voluntarily signed a statement containing his confession, but he refused the assistance of a lawyer, claiming that he is not capable of paying the services of a private counsel. Is the confession admissible as evidence? Tol, kapag ganan, okay, hindi natin maintindihan, Tagalogin natin. Si Mr. X daw nag-confess, okay, inamin na siya ang pumatay kay Mr. Y. Now, si Mr. X ay gumawa ng extrajudicial confession and tinanggihan niya yung assistance ng lawyer kasi wala daw siyang kakayahan na magbayad. Ang tanong dito, yung confession ba ay admissible as evidence in court? Yes or no? Yun muna ang sagutin natin, tol. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yun muna ang sagutin natin. The answer is no. So kung no, tol, tanggalin na natin si letter A and letter B. Now, between letter C and letter D, what will be the best answer? What will be the best answer? That is, okay, ano bang wala? Okay, ano bang wala? Assistance ng lawyer. So the answer is letter D, delta. Letter D, delta. No, because he made the confession without the assistance of a counsel. Number 25 is a letter D, delta. Number 25 is letter D, delta. Okay, number 26. Number 26. Okay. Aware that you did not follow the legal requirements in your conduct of custodial investigation. Therefore, you are aware that the legal consequence of which is that the evidence you obtained is still valid, admissible, not valid, inadmissible. Hindi mo daw pinalo yung legal requirements. Okay, anong epekto nito, tol? Okay, very good. That is inadmissible. Letter D, delta. Now, tatanungin ko kayo mga tol. Between inadmissible and not admissible, what is your best answer? Inadmissible or not admissible? Ano yung mas maganda nating gamitin na word? Very good. Okay, kasi yun yung nakalagay sa ating rules on evidence, di ba? That is inadmissible. Okay? So, the answer in number 26 is letter D, delta. Kasi yun yung nakalagay sa ating rules and evidence, inadmissible. Okay? So, number 26 is the letter D, delta. Okay? So, number 27, sinong wala pang mali? Sinong wala pang mali? Okay? Oh, wow. Sana all wala pang mali si Akli J. Zab. Okay, number 26. Okay? Okay? The purpose of this is to provide a brief but informative summary of the nature and important events in the case. Okay? So, keyword nyo dito, tol, brief but informative summary. That is, okay, synopsis report. Okay, that is synopsis report. Letter A, alpha. Okay, ito yung pagkakasunod-sunod nun mga tol. Okay, ito yung pagkakasunod-sunod. Paki-take note nga ako nito mga tol. Paki-take note. Okay, para malaman nyo, sino ba ang gumagawa sir ng synopsis report? Okay, ito yung pagkakasunod-sunod nun. Who are the persons involved in crime scene investigation? Okay, paki-take note ako nito tol. Yan, paki-kopya. Kasi yun yung magiging guide nyo tol sa crime scene investigation. Yan yung magiging guide nyo. Kanino ite-turn over? Okay. Sino ang may custody muna dun sa crime scene? Okay. Diyan mo malalaman yun. Sino ang magre-request kay Soko? Okay. Diyan mo malalaman yun. So, may dalawang tayong pamamaraan, tol, kung kailan nagpo-commence ang crime scene investigation. It is either kay desk officer or kay first responder. Okay? So, let's just say, for example, kay desk officer muna tayo. May tumawag. Si Akli J. Sab ba yun? Si Akli J. Sab. Sir, may nangyaring, okay? Sir, top 1 ako. Ang nangyari, dahil sa saya ko, nabaril ko yung kapitbahay namin. Okay? Tumawag. Okay? Anong gagawin, tol, ni desk officer? Okay? Sabi ni Jason, top 1 ako ay may dalang baril. Okay? Nabaril yung kapitbahay niya. Patay. Sira ang pagiging top 1 mo. Okay? Anong gagawin, tol, ni desk officer? Okay? Anong gagawin ni desk officer? Okay, kailangan niyang i-record yung time and date of collection. Sa madaling sabi, kailangan niya ring i-record tol yung 5Ws and 1H. Okay? Pangalawa, kailangan niyang i-notify si superior officer. Pangatlo, kailangan niyang gumawa ng synopsis report. Tatandaan tol, pag sinabi nating synopsis report, it is a brief. Tol, pag sinabi nating brief tol, maikli. Maikli lang. But informative. But informative report. Okay. Brief but informative report. And last one, tol, kailangan niyang i-relay yung message sa mga patrol officer. Yes, Ma'am Jobilin. Ganun din po. Okay. Brief and concise. Okay. That is synopsis report. Okay. So, bakit sir kailangan i-relay? Kasi yung mga patrol officer natin, mga tol, ang magiging first responder. Yung mga patrol officer, tol, ang magiging first responder natin. Okay? So, pag sinabi nating first responder, they are the very first person to arrive and respond at the crime scene. Okay? Sila ang pinakaunang tao. Now, ano ang dapat nilang i-conduct? Kailangan nilang mag-conduct ng tinatawag nating anong klaseng assessment? Anong klaseng assessment? That is initial assessment. Okay? And initial assessment includes what? Okay? That is SAC rule. Diyan na papasok tol si SAC rule. Okay? Save lives, arrest, and cordon. Okay? Save lives, arrest, and cordon. Yan ang trabaho tol ni first responder. Okay? Now, kapag patay na yung victim, wala na yung perpetrator sa crime scene, i-cordon natin, antayin natin tol na dumating sino? Si IOC or the investigator on case. Now, ano ang pinakaunang dapat gawin ni IOC upon arrival at the crime scene? Dapat humingi siya ng briefing kay first responder. Humingi ng briefing kay first responder. And pagkatapos nan, kailangan niyang mag-conduct ng tinatawag nating assessment. Anong klaseng assessment ang ginagawa ni IOC? Anong klaseng assessment, mga tol? That is general assessment. Now, sir, ano ang purpose ng general assessment? Bakit ginagawa yan ni IOC? Para malaman kung kailangan ba ng SOCO team unit or hindi. Okay? Halimbawa, nag-conduct ng general assessment. Okay. Now, sabi, kailangan ko ng SOCO kasi sensational yung aming case. Nabaril eh. Hindi namin alam kung accidental yan o homicidal. Okay? So, anong dapat gawin? Si IOC ba ang kokontak kay SOCO? Si IOC ba ang kokontak kay SOCO? The answer is no. Sino ang kokontak? Yan na ay trabaho ni Chief of Police. Now, tumawag si Chief of Police. Darating na si SOCO. Nakaban yan, pre, nakaban. Tapos nakalagay doon, scene of the crime operation. Okay? Sila ngayon ang magkakandak ng tinatawag nating crime scene processing. Okay? Sila ang magkakandak ng tinatawag natin ngayon, tol, na crime scene processing. That is SOCO. Yan ang pagkakasunod-sunod ng, tol. Okay? Yan ang pagkakasunod-sunod ng. Kaya dapat hindi nyo makalimutan. Okay? So, balik natin. Yung sa tanong natin. Okay, anong sagot natin dito? Okay, brief but informative summary. That is, okay, synopsis. That is synopsis. Letter A. Letter A po yan. Letter A, alpha, synopsis. Pabalik dun sa first responder. Okay, sige sir, wait lang. Ito sir. Jaysa. Ang hirap no, hindi ko alam kung lalaki o babae yung kausap ko. Pre na lang, pre. Kahit ano. Okay. Okay, that is first responder. Ito, Soko. Alam kong lalaki ka, J-Sab. Alam kong lalaki si J-Sab. Nagbayad ka na ba ng tax mo yung sa YouTube? Nagbayad ka na ng tax mo yung sa YouTube? Hindi pa. Okay. So, joke lang yun, joke lang. Okay, joke lang. Sa OIC. Okay? So, yan yung pagkakasunod-sunod tula sa crime scene processing. Di joke lang yun. Baka sabihin ni sinisiraan natin. Joke lang yun. Okay, so number 26 is letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Okay. So, balita ko, binebenta nyo na yung bahay nyo, ha? Okay. Number 27, next number. Next number. Okay. Next number. This is the lifeblood of investigation. Tol, paki-underline. Lifeblood of investigation. And hence, to be considered seriously and also to be followed up. Once it's dry, you have nowhere to go. Okay, ano yan? That is, okay, information. Letter A, alpha. Okay. Now, ano ang interview, mga tol? Ano ang interview? Tatandaan nyo tol, ang interview ay simple or conversation type ng questioning. Symbol or conversation type ng questioning. Kanino ginagawa, sir, ang interview? Commonly, ginagawa ang interview saan? Mostly sa mga witness. Sa mga witness. Kanino pa? Sa mga victim. Okay, ginagawa natin tol ang interview. Okay, so the answer in number 27 is letter A, lifeblood lifeblood. Ang instrumentation, mga tol, yan ay tinatawag din natin tol as criminalistics. Okay, kasi nga nag-a-apply tayo ng mga various sciences. Okay, now, tanong ko, between criminalistics and instrumentation under the CDI, ano ang isasagot nyo? Instrumentation, criminalistics. Okay, very good. Instrumentation. Tatandaan nyo tol, nasa area tayo ng CDI. Okay, so number 27 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 27 is letter A, alpha. Lifeblood ang keyword natin dyan. Okay, ano pang keyword natin tol kapag sinabi nating information? It is the data or knowledge. Yan ang tandaan nyo. Data or knowledge. Knowledge. Okay, so number 27 is letter A, alpha. 27 is letter A, alpha. Number 28. Yan, when a police officer finds a tool at the crime scene, he should first of all blank. Kapag daw tol may nakitang tool sa crime scene, he should first of all blank. Letter A, pick it up for a closer examination. Letter V, okay, wait until the crime scene has been sketched or photographed. Letter C, immediately collect it and always send it to the lab. Letter D, compare the following edge of the tool with impression to determine if this was the tool used in the crime. What is the best answer? Okay, the best answer is letter B, bravo. Yes, very good. Okay, dyan papasok tol si don't mock rule. Okay, sabi nga, wag mong i-mutilate. Okay, wag mong i-alter. Okay, wag mong i-alter at wag mong i-contaminate ang mga physical evidence. Sir, kailan po ba nako-contaminate, namumutilate o na-alter ang ating physical evidence. Kapag yan ay nagalaw mo hanggat hindi pa yan tol na do-document. Okay? Kaya nga 'di ba tol, sa ating crime scene processing, ano ba yung keyword natin? Ay tatlong C, MPFR. MPFR. Tingnan mo. Okay? Crime scene documentation to. Documentation. Okay? Nasaan dyan tol si collection? Kailan mo i-collect? Okay, dito sa pangatlo pa. Okay? Pangatlo pa, collection. Anong nauna? Documentation, collection. That is, okay, documentation. Okay? Kaya tol, kailangan munang ma-sketch yan, ma-photograph, okay, or ma-measure bago natin tol galawin. Okay? So the answer in number 28 is letter B, Bravo. Okay? The answer in number 28 is letter B, Bravo. Number 29. Number 29. Okay? When a police officer, all of the following are generally accepted rules of behaviors that should be followed by the police officer first arriving at the crime scene of a murder crime committed indoors, except, ang tinatanong dito tol, except. Okay, letter A, try to keep the witness separated. Letter B, record the time of discovery of the crime. Letter C, discuss the crime with person who witnessed the incident. Letter D, notify the superior officer. So anong sagot nyo? Okay, your answer is letter C. Bakit letter C? Tatandaan mo tol na yung mga witness ang may personal knowledge. Okay, sila dapat tol ang mag-discuss sa'yo. Hindi ikaw ang magdi-discuss sa kanila. Okay? That's why the answer in number 29 is letter C, Charlie. Okay? Letter C, Charlie. Okay? Number 30. Number 30. Next number, number 30. Okay? Marking of evidence as far as practicable should be made on the item itself upon collection in a place least likely to affect the appearance of its blank. Marami nagkakamali dito mga tol. Appearance of its blank. Okay, tingnan mga tol. Pag sinabi nating monetary, ano ba pag sinabi nating monetary? May halaga. Okay? When we say monetary, patungkol saan? Sa pera. Yan bang mga ebidensya tol ibebenta natin? Gagawin ba natin kalakal yan? Para isagot mo yung monetary value. Okay? Hindi. Okay, so kung mali yung monetary value, tama ba si letter C? Hindi. So what will be the best answer? That is letter B. Why, sir? Yang mga, okay, physical evidence na nakuha natin sa crime scene ay ipepresenta natin sa korte as an evidence. So we must preserve its evidentiary value. The best answer in number 30 is letter B. The evidentiary value of the evidence. Okay, kaya kailangan nating i-mark sa least likely to affect its appearance. Okay, the answer is letter B, Bravo. Evidentiary value. Okay? So number 31, mga tol. Naiintindihan si number 30, naiintindihan po si number 30. Yes or no? Nagigets si sir kung bakit evidentiary value. Yes. Okay? So number 31. Okay, number 31. In pursuing a criminal and when it appears that the pursuit is not possible, what should you not do? Okay? Ang tinatanong dito tol, okay, in pursuing, hahabulin mo daw. And if it is not possible, hindi na posible na mahabol, okay, yung kriminal. Ang tinatanong dito, what should you not do? Ano yung hindi mo dapat gawin? Tingnan mo. Kung hindi na possible ang pursuit tol, kailangan ba natin tol i-alert ang another unit? Yes. Okay? Letter D, kailangan ba nating gamitin ang ating radyo for active pursuit or in coordination? Yes, sa ibang units. Letter C, inform the dispatcher of the unit. Kailangan ba? Yes. So anong hindi dapat dito? Letter B, bravo. Forgo the pursuit and continue what you are previously doing. Okay, ano example nan mga tol? Halimbawa tol, si Akli J sab. Sir, okay, na-snatch yung aking cellphone. Hinabol mo. Ang layo. Si Usain Bolt yun pre, ang bilis tumakbo, hindi mo na kayang habulin. Okay, anong gagawin mo? Sir, hindi ko na kayang habulin eh. Okay? Bukas ano na lang, pumunta ka na lang dun sa station. Okay, kakain muna ako, idediretso ko muna yung pagkain ko. Okay? Yun yung hindi mo dapat gawin. And yun yung sinasabi ng letter B. Okay? So, number 31 is letter B, bravo. Forgo the pursuit and continue what you are previously doing. Okay? Number 32, bravo. Number 31, bravo. Number 32, next number. Okay? The investigator who collects physical evidence should take it to the laboratory by himself. Whenever this is possible, otherwise he should obtain a receipt from each person to whom or he gives the evidence. This statement is applicable to, saan applicable yan? Tol, ang 3 tools. Ano yung 3 tools na yan? Yan yung tinatawag nating 3 eyes, di ba? Yang 3 tools na yan, yun yung tinatawag nating 3 eyes of criminal investigation. The information, interview, interrogation, and instrumentation. Yung cardinal rules in investigation or cardinal points in investigation, yan ay patungkol saan? Cardinal points, palta natin, cardinal points of investigation. Ano yung cardinal points natin mga tol? That is the 5 wives and 1 husband. Okay, and 1 husband. Okay, 5 wives and 1 husband. Now, anong tinutumbok dito sa number 32? That is the chain of custody of evidence. Okay? Kasi tol, ang tinutukoy dito sa letter A is the accountability of person who handles the evidence. Again, pag sinabi natin tol, chain of custody, it is the accountability of person who handle evidence. Who handle evidence. Evidence. Ano ka Muslim, J-Sab? Gusto niyo daw yung 5 wives and 1 husband. Muslim ka siguro, no? Okay. Number 32. Number 32 is letter A, alpha. Okay. Number 31, ma'am, ay letter B. Number 31, letter B. Okay. Number 32, that is chain of custody, okay, of evidence. Tama. Sabi ni Miss Sosha, gusto rin ng husband. Si Mr. J-Sab gusto rin ng husband, ha? 5 wives. May 5 asawa ka na pre. Gusto mo pa ng husband. Atay tayo dyan. Okay. So, number 32 is letter A, alpha. Okay. Letter A, alpha. Masyadong gahaman si Mr. J-Sab. May 5 asawa na babae. Gusto pa ng husband. Yan, so dumi, sabi ni Nicanor. Okay. So, number 32 is letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Okay. Number 33. Okay. A promise of hope, reward, favor, and use of force or intimidation, threats, or fear, and other analogous acts makes the confession or admission blank, therefore blank. Tol, dalawa ang tinatanong dito. Kapag gumamit ka, tol, ng threats, intimidation, or fear, okay, yung confession mo ay involuntary or voluntary? Involuntary or voluntary? That is involuntary. So, tanggalin na natin si letter A and letter D. Now, kung involuntary yan, inadmissible o not admissible? That is Okay, sabi ko nga sa inyo kanina, between the two, ang pipiliin natin dapat ay inadmissible. So the answer is letter C, Charlie. Okay, the answer is letter C, Charlie. Okay, next number, number 34. Number 34. In crime scene photography, the crime photographer should be interested only in blank. Saan interested, tol, yung ating crime scene photographer? Saan? In portraying the facts of the case. Okay? In portraying the facts of the case. Kaya nga, tol, di ba nagkakaroon tayo ng tinatawag nating general or long-range view? Okay, anong pinapakita, tol, ng general or long-range view? Anong pinapakita niya? It depicts what? It depicts the location of the crime scene. The location of the crime scene. Okay? Yan, tinatanong din sa amin yung pasade. Sabi ni Ma'am Jobilin. Okay? Kapag pipicturean mo to lang pasade ng crime scene, anong gagamitin mong lens? Wide angle, normal, telephoto. Very good. That is wide angle. Okay? So, next, okay, yung mid-range view natin, tol. Yung mid-range view natin. Tinanong yun ang board exam namin, tol, sa criminalistics eh. Okay, kapag pipicturean mo daw yung facade of the house, okay, anong klaseng lens ang gagamitin mo? That is wide angle lens. Sa mid-range, tol, anong pinapakita nito? It depicts what? It depicts the nature of the crime. Okay, nature of the crime. And last one, tol, yung tinatawag nating close-up photograph. Close-up view. It depicts what? It depicts what? It depicts the details of the crime. Diba? It depicts the details of the crime. Okay, so yan yung mga usual views na makikita natin, tol, sa crime scene photography. Okay, number 34 is letter C, Charlie. Number 34 is letter C, Charlie. Portraying the facts of the case. Okay, number 35. Number 35. Okay, the fact that no physical evidence was found at the crime scene will most likely mean that blank. Ano ang ibig sabihin nito? Walang nakitang physical evidence sa crime scene. Ano ang ibig sabihin nito? Tol, tama kayo, letter D. But what is the explanation? Ano yung explanation kung bakit letter D ang ating sagot dito? Ano yung kinokontradict nitong principle? It contradicts the principle of Edmund Locard that okay, in every contact, it always leaves a trace. Okay, ibig sabihin, tol, laging may mga physical evidence na makikita mo sa crime scene. Okay, kung walang physical evidence, tol, na nakita, okay, maaaring yung police did not conduct a complete search of evidence. That's why the answer in number 35 is letter D, delta. Kaya nga, tol, kapag tinanong kayo sa board examination, what is the primary source of physical evidence? Ano yung primary source ng ating physical evidence? Sabi ko sa inyo, kapag may nakita kayong primary best, parang awa nyo na huwag kayong magsasagot ng all of the above. Kapag primary source, that is crime scene. So, dalawang kinokontradict niya. Okay? So, the answer in number 35 is letter D, delta. Letter D, delta. Baka itanong yan sa board examination, ha? Okay. Baka itanong yan sa board examination, tol. Tandaan nyo. Okay? Ang crime scene ang primary. Ano pa yung mga other sources nan? Victim and suspect. Victim and suspect. Mga sources yan. Pero kung ang tinatanong, tol, primary, crime scene lamang. Okay, crime scene lamang. So, number 35 is letter D, delta. Number 35 is letter D, delta. Okay? Number 36. Number 36. Physical evidence must be protected from accidental, intentional, and even from natural alterations to blank. Okay? What is the best answer? Sabi ni Jen, that letter C. Okay. Wake can letter V. Okay, yung iba. Anong sagot natin dito? Physical evidence must be protected from accidental, intentional, and even from natural alterations to. The answer is letter C, Charlie. Okay, letter C, Charlie. Sir, kailan mo isasagot si legal integrity? Kailan isasagot? Sabihin niyo sa akin kung baliktad tayo, mga tol. Okay, bibigyan ko kayo ng reference ko kung baliktad tayo. Pag sinabi natin in order to maintain the legal integrity of evidence, kailangan nating ma-maintain ang COC. Kailangan nating ma-maintain the COC, chain of custody. Okay? At kapag sinabi natin physical integrity, that it must be identify. It must be identify. Okay, ano pa? Tag and seal. Identify, tag, and seal. Para ma-maintain natin ang physical integrity. Now, ang tinatanong dito tol, generic. Walang nakalagay na legal integrity and physical integrity. Okay? So, the answer is letter C, Charlie. Now, okay? Yan. Magkakabaliktad talaga sa iba yan. Now, tol, but papaliwanag ko sa inyo, makinig ng mabuti mga tol. Tingnan mo, physical integrity, tol. Ibig sabihin, yung physical na characteristics ang pinag-uusapan natin. Yung physical na characteristics ng isang ebidensya. Okay? Paano natin, sir, okay, mape-preserve ang physical na characteristics ng isang ebidensya? O dapat natin, tol, maitag. Paano pa, sir? Dapat yan ay nakasil sa mga envelope o sa mga container para in order, okay, in order na may present natin yan sa court in the same substantial condition. That is physical integrity. Kasi ang pinag-uusapan natin, tol, physical na characteristics ng isang ebidensya. Now, paano natin mape-preserve, sir, ang legal integrity? That is to maintain the chain of custody. Now, may nabasa akong libro, mga tol. Nasa akin pa rin yung libro. Anong nakalagay doon, tol? Admissibility of evidence. Okay? Paano magiging admissible ang evidence sa korte? Ibig sabihin, ang pinag-uusapan na natin, tol, doon ay legal. Kaya nga, in court. Ibig sabihin, legal. Anong makikita mo doon? Anong mababasa mo? Accountability of person who handles the physical evidence. And it is pertaining sa tinatawag nating chain of custody. Okay? It is pertaining do sa tinatawag nating chain of custody. Okay? So, kaya, okay, ngayon maliwanag na sa inyo, mga tol. Okay? Bahala na lang kayo, mga tol, kung kanino kayo, okay, maniniwala, mga tol, But, yung akin, if ever na gusto nyo ng basis, okay, or ng reference, I will be sending you the book, okay, and yung page, or isesend ko sa inyo yung mismong nakalagay doon sa book. Okay? Isesend ko sa inyo. Okay? So, the answer in number 36 is letters. Bahala na lang po kayo. Okay? Mag-decide. Okay? Kasi hindi ko naman hawak kung ano nasa isip nyo. Okay? Bahala kayo. Okay? Number 36 is letter C, Charlie. Okay, number 37. Number 37. Number 37. Are all physical evidence found and collected at the crime scene to be transported to the crime lab? At tinatanong dito, tol, lahat ba, okay, ng evidence na na-collect natin sa crime scene ay kailangan nating i-transport sa crime lab? Yes or no? Yun muna ang sagutin natin, tol. Yes or no? The answer is no. Kung no yan, tanggalin na natin si letter A and letter B. Okay, so what would be the best answer? Ano yung best answer natin dito? Okay, very good. That is letter D. Yung mga kailangan lamang ng further laboratory examination. Okay, so the answer is letter D, delta. Okay, letter D, delta. Okay, number 37 is letter D, delta. Okay, number 38. Number 38. Okay. Why is it important for a perishable material to be preserved by the way or method of preservation? Okay? Bakit kailangan natin, tol, i-preserve ang mga physical evidences? Okay? What is the best answer? Okay, very good. That is all of the above. Letter D, delta. Okay? So bakit, sir? Okay, si letter C kasama to avoid the miscarriage of justice. Kasi tol, kapag na-contaminate yan, hindi na yan competent enough para mag-stand sa court. So pwedeng mag-file ng demurrer to evidence ang ating defense. At kung yan ay sang-ayunan ni judge, tol, magkakaroon tayo ng miscarriage of justice. Okay? Kung hindi natin na-preserve ng maayos yan. That's why the answer is all of the above. Lahat yan. Okay, letter D, delta. Okay. Number 38 is letter D, delta. Number 37, Ma'am Naog, Ro. 37 is letter D rin. Letter D. Letter D. Okay. Number 39. Number 39. Okay. Photographs is the best means to preserve the condition of the crime scene, including the situation of physical evidence for the court presentation. All except one are object evidence that should be taken photograph individually. Tingnan mo, tol. Object evidence that are be taken photograph individually. Ano yung hindi kasama? Ano yung hindi kasama dyan? That is semen Charlie. Okay? That is semen Charlie. Okay? Ano ba ang pinapakita natin sa court? Is it the semen or is it the result, okay, of the laboratory? Is it the semen or is it the result of the laboratory? It is the result, mga tol. Okay? That's why, okay, hindi na natin kailangan i-photograph individually ang semen. Okay? Speaking of semen, mga tol, gaano karaming seminal fluid ang nilalabas ng lalaki sa isang ejaculation? Gaano kadami? Seminal fluid. Okay, ang galing talaga ni Paul. Na, siguro sinusukat nito ni Paul. Okay, 1.5 cc to 3.5. Okay? Yung 400, yung 400 mga tol is the 400 million to 500 million. That is the number of spermatozoa. Puta si Mr. Tan isang 1.5 litro daw. Ano ka, Coke? Pre? Ano ka, Coke? Dami naman nan. Okay? So, number 39. Parang Coke, pre? 1.5 liter. Siguro inipon mo yung sayo. Inipon mo yung sayo. Okay? So, tapos ininom mo. Okay. So, number 39 is letter C, Charlie. Talagang pag mga ganyan talaga, active na active kayo, ha? Okay. Number 40, mga tol. Number 40. Okay. Number 40. Okay. Buko just vitamins. Okay. Number 40. Sketch effectively exhibits the actual measurement and of identity significant items of evidence in their location at the scene. Hence, it blank. Okay? Hence, it blank. Ano daw yung purpose, tol, nung ating crime scene sketch? What is the purpose of our crime scene sketch? Bakit pa natin ginagawa ang crime scene sketch kung tayo ay meron ng photographic evidence? Ano yung purpose niya? Hence, it, yan. Tatandaan nyo, tol, pag sinabi natin, tol, crime scene sketch, unang-una, it supplements photograph. Pangalawang, tatandaan mo, kapag hinahanap mo, tol, ang definition ng crime scene sketch, hanapin mo lang yung word na graphic representation of the crime scene. Pakihanap. Graphic representation. Representation of, okay, of crime scene. Okay? So, number 40, that is letter A. Because crime scene sketch, okay, supplements photographic evidence. So the answer in number 40 is letter A, alpha. Number 40 is letter A, alpha. Okay? So pwede bang ano lang, tubig break lang, water break lang tayo. Kahit 5 to 10 minutes lang. Okay lang mga tol. Medyo dry na yung aking ano eh. Okay. So sige, thank you po. So we'll start na po ulit yung ating discussion. Okay? So let's start na po ulit. Next number. Okay, next number po tayo. Number 41. So number 40, the answer is letter A. Okay, next number, number 41. Number 41. Which of the following need not be present in order to prove the guilt of the accused by means of confession or admission? So, ang tinatanong sa number 41 mga tol is hindi na kailangan, need not be present in order na ang isang extrajudicial confession or ang confession ay maging admissible okay, sa court and sufficient enough to provide conviction. Letter A, confession must be supported by corroborative evidence. Okay, sinabi ko yan kanina. Letter B, that corpus delicti must be established separately. Yun din po yung sinasabi ko kanina. Okay? That it must be corroborated with corpus delicti. Okay? Letter B, kasama yan. Letter C, confession must be voluntarily given and freely given. Tama ba yan? Yes, kasama po yan. So ano po ang hindi kasama, tol? Okay? The answer is letter D, delta. That the confession must be ratified by the judge or the fiscal. Okay? Hindi na po kinakailangan okay, ng isang extrajudicial confession or confession ay maratified pa ni judge or ng fiscal. Okay, sufficient enough na yung sinabi ko kanina under Republic Act 7438. Okay, so number 41 is letter D, delta. Number 41 is letter D, delta. Okay, number 42. Number 42. Okay, Police Corporal Pontiveros is assigned in the investigation of the shooting incident, wherein several fired empty shells are found at the crime scene to be used as evidence. Where should Police Corporal mark the fired empty shell? Tingnan maigi, tol. Pag sinabi nating fired empty shell, okay, ang laman na lang nan ay yung cartridge case, yun na lamang, tol, ang naiwan. Okay, ano bang itsura nan, sir? Ganyan, no? Okay, di ba ganyan ang itsura nun mga pre? Okay? Yung cartridge case natin. Okay? So, pwede mo ba siyang i-mark yung sa letter A? Near, inside, or outside open mouth? Pwede ba? Yes, pwede yan, sir. Near, inside, or outside open mouth? Pwede ba? Yes. Sa body, sir. Body, tingnan mo body. Pwede bang sa side or the body? Yes, pwede yan. Kasi ang pinag-uusapan naman natin dito, sir, ay cartridge case or fired empty shell. Okay? So, hindi lang pwede ay kapag bullet. Bawal sa body kapag bullet ang pinag-uusapan natin. Okay? Ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, sir, is fired empty shell. Okay? So, pwede si B. So, ano yung best answer natin dito? That is letter C, Charlie. Both A and B. Now, sir, ba't walang nakalagay na base? Kapag ba sa base pwede? Hindi. Malaking hindi. Why? Kasi sa base mo makikita yung tinatawag nating firing pin marks. Doon sa base mo makikita yung tinatawag nating firing pin mark. Individual characteristics yun. So, kaya hindi natin pwede tol isama si okay, base. So, the best answer is letter C, Charlie. Both A and B. Now, anong mababasa nyo sa letter D, mga tol? None of the above because it should be given or be in ogive, nose, and base. Tol, itong ogive, nose, and base, gagawin mo yan or mamarkan mo yan kapag ang nakita mo ay bullet. Very good. Bullet. Kapag nakita mo ay bullet. Okay? So, sa number 42, that is letter C, Charlie. Kasi ang pinag-uusapan natin, sir, is fired empty shells. So, number 42 is letter C, Charlie. Both A and B. Okay? Number 43. Number 43. Okay? What is the best method of collection of evidence in a footprints or tire prints? Okay. What is the best method? Okay, very good. That is casting. Kapag hindi mo nakita yung casting class, mga kaakle, kapag hindi mo nakita yung casting, anong hahanapin nating word? That is moulage. Okay. Moulage ang hahanapin natin. Kapag hindi mo nakita, tol, yung casting, hanapin mo yung moulage. Okay? Ang plaster of Paris, yan yung ginagamit natin sa casting. Okay? Ang plaster of Paris, yan yung ginagamit natin sa casting. Okay? The plaster of Paris. Now, additional question o follow-up question, mga tol. Okay? Kapag ginamit natin, tol, ang casting in collecting physical evidence, saan natin sila imamark? Kapag gumamit tayo, tol, ng casting as means of collecting evidence, saan natin sila imamark? Very good. It must be marked at the back. Okay? It must be marked at the back. Okay? So, ganun yan. Kapag casting or moulage ang ginamit mo, it must be marked at the back. So, number 43 is letter A, alpha. Okay? Number 43 is letter A, alpha. Okay? Number 44. Number 44. Okay. After developing the fingerprint or latent print found at the crime scene, it is best to lift it first, then take photographs as a back record. Is it correct practice? And do you agree with the proverb? Tol, ililip ba muna natin ang latent fingerprints bago natin siya i-photograph? Ang tinatanong dito, is it correct practice? So, tanggalin natin itong maybe and it depends. Walang ganan sa board. Pre, walang ganan sa board. Okay? Maybe and it depends. Now, okay, what is the best answer? Yes or no? Your answer is no, and you are correct. Tama kayo, mga tol. Okay? Why? What is the reason? Because it violates the golden rule in crime scene investigation. Okay, ano ba yung golden rule natin, mga tol? Never move, touch, or alter anything unless it is properly documented. Eh dito, tol, ginalaw natin, tinouch natin bago natin kuhaan ng photograph. So violation ba yun ng golden rule? Yes. That's why the answer is no. The answer is letter B, bravo. Okay. Letter B, bravo. Okay. Medyo nalilito ka sa latent. Ayan, tama. Ang visible, patent prints. Okay. Ang not visible is latent prints. Okay. Ang tinatawag kasi natin dito, mga tol, ang tawag natin doon sa mga prints na nakita sa crime scene, that is latent prints. Okay? Generic ka, mga tol, ang tawag natin doon sa mga fingerprints na nakita natin sa crime scene, that is latent prints. That is the general rule. Pero kung i-classify natin sila according to their visibility, okay, ang patent prints, yan yung mga visible. Okay, ang tawag natin doon sa mga latent, yan yung mga not visible. Okay, pero as a generic, mga tol, that is latent prints, yung mga nakikita natin sa crime scene. Okay, so number 44 is letter B, bravo. Number 44 is letter B, bravo. Okay, number 45. Number 45. Okay, when conducting an interview of the witness, the following are suggested consideration in order to evaluate the credibility. Tol, ang pinag-uusapan natin sa number 45 is the credibility ng isang witness. Except, okay, except blank. Credibility, tingnan nyo credibility. Okay, letter D, capability of the witness to understand the obligation to tell the truth. Letter C, witness is not under the influence of alcohol or drugs. Letter B, consciousness of the witness to the time the event took place. Letter A, direction the witness was coming from to going to. Tandaan ng maigi, tol, ang pinag-uusapan natin, credibility. Okay? Kung yan ay credibility, that is letter A, alpha. Okay? Letter A, alpha. The direction was coming from going to. Okay? Letter A, alpha. Okay? Number 46. Number 46. Okay, number 46, next number. Okay, yan. The similarities of interview and interrogation is apparently shown in blank. Okay, ano yung similarities tol ng interview and interrogation? What is their similarity? Okay, what is their similarity? That is, okay, di ba? Kaya tayo nagkakandak tol ng interview and interrogation for us to be able to gather information. Okay? So, okay, ano yung best answer dyan? The purpose of questioning. Letter D, delta. Di ba? Kaya tayo nagkakandak, sir, ng interview and interrogation is for the purpose of, okay, attaining, okay, the information. Okay, makakuha ng information. So, ano yung best answer natin dyan? That is the purpose of questioning. Okay, the answer in number 46 is letter D, delta. Letter D, delta. Okay, next number. Okay, next number. Number 47. Number 47. Okay. Upon arrival of the first responder in a crime scene, the victim was already dead. Paki-take note mga tol. The victim was already dead. Paki-underline. And he was able to recover the firearm and shell bullets and the suspect is running. Nandun pa yung suspect tol. Kita mo pa na tumatakbo. What would be the immediate action to be done by the first responder? Okay. Ano? Dalawa lang yan, pamimilian mo eh. Sack rule eh. Okay, di ba sack rule? Okay, patay na. Patay na. Wala na si S. So anong kasunod? That is, okay, letter C. Arrest or apprehend the suspect immediately. The answer is letter C, Charlie. Now, ang tanong mga tol, di ba nakakita ng firearm? Nakakita ng firearm. Paano i-collect yung firearm? Paano natin i-collect yung firearm? Na hindi natin nako-contaminate yung mga mga prints doon sa firearm. Anong gagamitin natin? Lalagyan natin ng handkerchief. Okay, handkerchief. Basta panyo. Ay, ang hirap ng spelling. Panyo. Okay? Tandaan nyo, gagamit tayo tol ng panyo. Okay? Gagamit tayo ng panyo and ilalagay natin doon sa may trigger guard. Okay? Gagamit kayo ng panyo. So the answer is number 47 is letter C, Charlie. Number 47 is letter C, Charlie. Okay? Number 48. Next number, number 48. Okay? Number 48. Ito pala, naulit. So, nasabi ko na to kanina. Okay, yan. Okay, si Police Lieutenant Pontiveros is examining a crime scene, which a dead victim is hanging, okay, sustaining a defense wound in the body. He was informed that the victim and his husband had a quarrel before the incident. Police Lieutenant Pontiveros concluded that the death is, okay, baguhin natin, hindi suicidal. It should be homicidal. The death is homicidal. Homicidal. This is an example of what type of reasoning. Anong klaseng reasoning yan? Letter A, logical. Letter B, inductive. Letter C, deductive. Letter D, reasonable. Okay? So, ang criminal investigation, tatandaan natin tol mga tol ang criminal investigation natin ay kino-considered natin as reconstructive process. Reconstructive process. Okay, reconstructive process. Pag sinabi natin reconstructive process, meron yan dalawa. Unang-una, meron tayong tinatawag na inductive and deductive reasoning. So, tanggalin na natin to si letter A and letter D. Okay? Pag sinabi natin tol, inductive reasoning, your general conclusion ay nanggaling saan? sa specific observation. Yung general conclusion mo came from the specific observation. Sa madaling sabi mga tol, ikaw muna ay naghanap ng mga specific na mga evidence bago ka nagkaroon ng tinatawag nating general conclusion. Okay? That is inductive reasoning. Now, pag sinabi nating deductive reasoning, it is a type of reasoning, logic and reasoning, na kung saan nagkakaroon muna ng tinatawag nating general conclusion bago tayo maghanap ng tinatawag nating mga specific observation. Bago magkaroon ng tinatawag nating specific observation. Now, sa number 48 mga tol, ano ba yung situation natin? Ang sabi kay Police Lieutenant Pontiveros na nagkaroon ng quarrel. Nung narinig niya yon, anong sinabi niya? Yan ay homicidal. Okay? Anong ginawa ni Police Lieutenant Pontiveros? Nag-conclude agad, nagkaroon agad ng general conclusion bago humanap ng specific observation. So the answer in number 48 is B or C. What is the best answer in number 48? B or C? Okay, very good. That is letter C, Charlie. Letter C, Charlie. Okay. Ang inductive, mangyayari ang inductive kung tayo ay naghanap muna ng mga ebidensya bago nating sabihin na yan ay homicidal. Inductive yun. Okay? So, number 48 is letter C, Charlie. Number 48 is letter C, Charlie. Okay? Next number 49. Number 49. Okay? The duties of officers upon receipt of the crime incident shall have the following duties except. Shall have the following duties except. Ang tinatanong dito, tol, except. Tol, yung pinicturan nyo kanina, kasama ba si inform the superior officer or notify the superior officer? Kasama ba? Yes, kasama. Letter B, kailangan ba niyang i-record yung date and time? Nakalagay lang doon 5 Ws and 1 H. Kasama ba? Yes. Okay. Letter D, made a synopsis of in the incident. Kasama ba yan? Yes. Okay. So ano yung hindi kasama? Letter C, Charlie. Bakit sir letter C? Kasi yung mga patrol officer dapat ang magre-respond sa crime scene. Ang gagawin lamang ng desk officer is to relay the message to the patrol officer at ang patrol officer ang magre-respond doon sa crime scene. That's why the answer in number 49 is letter C, Charlie. Okay? Letter C, Charlie, number 49. Okay? Next number 50. Number 50. Okay. What is the final phase of crime scene investigation? Okay. What is the final phase of crime scene investigation? Okay. Diba? Anong ba pagkakasunod-sunod dyan? Diba? Ay tatlong C. Okay. Sinulat ko kanina. M, P, F, R. Okay? Ano yung I, mga tol? Ano yung I? That is initial survey. Okay? That is initial survey. Ano yung unang C, mga tol? Crime scene documentation. Crime scene documentation. Okay? Ano yung pangalawang C? Crime scene search. Crime scene search. Pag nakapag-search tayo, kailangan nating magkaroon ng collection ng physical evidence. Of physical evidence. Kapag nakapag-collect tayo, kailan ginagawa ang marking, mga tol? Kailan ginagawa ang marking? Kailan ginagawa, tol, ang marking of physical evidences? Upon collection. Okay? After or upon collection of physical evidence. So, kasunod yan. Okay? Marking of physical evidence. Now, pagkatapos nating i-mark, kailangan nating i-preserve ang physical evidence. Preservation ng mga physical evidence. After ng preservation, mga tol, magkakaroon tayo ng tinatawag nating final survey. Final survey. At ang pinakahuli, mga tol, that is release of the crime scene. Release of crime scene. Now, mga tol, sino ang nagkakandak ng initial survey? Sino ang nagkakandak ng initial or preliminary survey? That is the team leader. Tatandaan, the team leader. Ano pa ang kinakandak, tol, ni team leader? Siya rin ang nagkakandak ng tinatawag nating final survey. Sir, kung si team leader ang nagkakandak ng final survey, sino po ang nagkakandak ng release of the crime scene? Sino ang nagkakandak ng release of the crime scene? That is the IOC or the investigator on case. Now, ang tanong sa number 50, what is the final phase? Yung pinaka-final phase ng crime scene investigation. That is release of the crime scene. Letter D, delta. Number 50 is letter D, delta. Release of crime scene. Pakitandaan ito, mga tol. Release of crime scene. Number 51. Magkakasunod yan eh. Who conducts final survey? Who conducts final survey? That is the team leader. Anong ginagawa, sir, ni IOC? Release. Okay, release. Okay. Ano pang ginagawa ni IOC? Siya ang nagkakandak ng general assessment. Siya ang nagkakandak ng tinatawag nating general assessment. Okay? So, anong ginagawa ni Chief of Police? Request. Okay, request SOCO. Request SOCO. Okay? So, number 51, the answer is letter D, delta. Number 51 is letter D, delta. Okay? Number 52. Number 52. Okay? After the conduct of final survey by the team leader, to whom will the crime scene be turned over? Kanino daw i-turn over yung crime scene? Kanino? Kay? Okay, di ba? Doon sa ating pagkakasunod-sunod, okay, ang pinakahuli ay si IOC. So the answer is letter D, delta. Investigator on case. Letter D, delta, IOC. Okay? Number 53. Number 53. Yan. Number 53. Once the crime scene has thoroughly documented and location of evidence was located, the location of process begins and will usually start with, okay, ano daw yung pinakauna natin, tol, i-collect na mga physical evidences? Okay, very good. That is fragile evidence. Fragile evidence. Letter C, Charlie. Letter C, Charlie. Okay, letter C. Pagkatapos kay IOC, saan naman ibibigay? Okay, ang alin, sir? Anong ibibigay? And pag na-release na yung crime scene, tapos na tayo mag-crime scene documentation. Okay, yung mga ebidensya na nakuha natin, tol, dadalhin natin yan kay evidence custodian. Okay, yung mga ebidensya, tol, na nakuha, okay, kung yan ay kailangan ng further laboratory examination, dadalhin natin sa crime lab. Pero kung hindi naman, tol, kailangan yan ay nakanino? Nasa kay evidence custodian. Okay? So, number 53, okay, dahil tinatanong dito, saan tayo? Okay, saan tayo? Okay, magsisimula mag-collect. That is, okay, sa mga fragile evidence. Fragile evidence. So, number 54. Number 54. Okay, number 54. In searching for physical evidence, okay, at the crime scene, the following types of search could be used depending upon locale or local. number of personnel available, type of object sought, and speed desired except. Ang tinatanong dito, except. Tol, basahin natin yung question. Searching for physical evidence. Si strip ba, tol, searching yan? Si strip ba searching yan? Yes. Kaya nga yan yung tinatawag natin, tol, as the most common type ng search eh. Okay? Most common type of search, si strip. Okay? Si double strip o grid search, search ba yan? Yes, search yan. Okay? Ito, zone o zone search. Search ba yan? Yes, kaya nga tinatawag natin yan, tol, as quadrant eh. Quadrant or okay, sector search. Okay? So letter D, spiral and wheel search. Kapag spiral, mga tol, saan nagsimula? Sa labas, sa loob. Saan nagsimula? Sa labas, sa loob. Very good. Kaya, tatandaan nyo kapag spiral, nagsimula sa labas, spiraling towards inside. Spiraling towards inside. Papasok. Okay? Ang wheel search, tol. Ang wheel search. Nagsimula saan? Sa loob, papalabas. Nagsimula at the center, papalabas. That is wheel search. Now, itong letter B. Search ba yan? Search ba yan, mga tol? Rectangular, oh. Rectangular. May search ba tayong rectangular? Wala. Yan ay crime scene measurement. Okay? Yan ay ginagawa natin, tol, sa sketch kapag nagme-measure tayo. Ginagawa natin yan saan? Crime scene measurement. Measurement. So the answer in number 54 is letter B. Bravo. Rectangular, okay, and circular search. Kasi hindi naman circular measurement. Kasi hindi naman yung search. Okay, tanggalin natin circular. Wala yan. Wala yan. Hindi naman yan type ng measurement. Rectangular, okay, measurement. So number 54 is letter B. Bravo. Number 54 is letter B. Bravo. Okay. Number 55. Next number, mga tol. Number 55. Okay. An informant who by social, paki-underline, tol, social or professional position possesses or has access to information of continuing interest. Anong tawag natin dyan? That is, alam nyo na, that is casual informant. Okay. Anong incidental, mga tol? Ang incidental, sila yung mga tao na nagbibigay ng information with no intention of repeating their services. Pakitandaan, no intention of repeating services. No, okay, intention of repeating services. That is incidental. Repeating services. Ang automatic, mga tol, anong keyword nyo kapag automatic? What is your keyword? Because of their official position. Okay? Official position. Okay? Official position are obligated to furnish. Are obligated. Okay? To furnish information, na magbigay ng information. So that is automatic. Anong recruited, mga tol? What is recruited? They are selected. Ito lang tandaan nyo. They are selected and trained. Okay, they are selected and trained. So that is letter B. Kasi social or professional position. Letter B, bravo. Okay, letter B, bravo. Okay, number 56. Number 56. Next number, number 56. Okay. One motives of the informant in providing the investigator necessary information by reason that he has the feeling of regret. Paki-underline. Feeling of regret for his past actions. Okay, ano po yan? Vanity, repentance, civic-mindedness, remuneration. Okay. Pag sinabi nating vanity, mga tol, sila ay nagbibigay ng information for their own self-satisfaction. Nagbibigay sila ng information for their own self-satisfaction. Okay? Ang civic-mindedness. Ang civic-mindedness, tol, nagbibigay sila ng information for the general welfare. General welfare. Welfare. Okay? Ang remuneration, mga tol, okay, sometimes hindi ginagamit yung reward na word. Ang ginagamit ay remuneration. Yun lang din yun, mga tol. Kaya huwag kayong malilito kapag nakita nyo yung word na remuneration. Okay? So the answer is letter B, bravo. Letter B, bravo. That is repentance. Okay, letter B, bravo. That is repentance. Okay, number 57. Next number, mga tol. Next number. Next number. Okay. What interrogation techniques when the investigator indicates he does not consider his subject indiscretion of a grave offense? Anong klaseng interrogation technique yan? Okay, sympathetic appeal, mat and jep, extenuation, emotional appeal. Okay, di ba sa inyo nakalagay extenuation? Letter C sa inyo, di ba? Okay, baguhin na lang natin, tol. Okay, letter C yan, extenuation sa inyo yan, letter C. Ito letter B tong mat and jep. Okay, so ano sagot natin? Letter C, extenuation. Ano ang sympathetic appeal, mga tol? Ang sympathetic appeal, tatandaan nyo, yung investigator ay nagpo-provide ng sympathy. Okay, nagbibigay siya ng sympathy. Okay, ang emotional appeal, mga tol? Okay, awa, sabi ni Miss Jovelyn. Ano ang emotional appeal? Okay, pag sinabi nating emotional appeal, nagpo-provide ng tinatawag nating emotional stimuli. Nagpo-promote or nagpo-provide ng tinatawag nating emotional stimuli. Sir, ano po ba ang ginagawa sa emotional appeal? Okay, para bang pine-place natin ang utak ng isang tao na kailangan niyang sumagot. That is the placing the subject in proper frame of mind. Placing subject in proper frame of mind. Frame of mind. Okay? So the answer in number 57 is letter C. Charlie sa inyo. Okay, Charlie. Now, ano yung mat and jep? Pag sinabi nating mat and jep, tol, gumagamit tayo ng dalawang agent. Okay, dalawang agent. Sabi nyo nga, tol, okay, sweet and sour. Okay, sino dyan yung sour, mga tol? Sino dyan yung sour? Sour. Si Mat. Bakit ano si Mat? Si Mat ay isang relentless. Okay, relentless. Matapang, sabi. Okay, matapang. Pagbalik ko kailangan umamin ka na. Kundi, isang bala ka lang. Okay? So si Jeff biglang papasok, pre. Biglang papasok. Siya ay kind-hearted man. Yan, very good. Okay, si Jeff ay isang kind-hearted man. Okay? So number 57, the answer is extenuation. Okay? Letter C, Charlie. Extenuation. Okay? Atapang at tao. Okay? Atapang at tao yan, pre. Okay? So number 58. Number 58. Bugbog ber na putik. Okay? Number 58. Okay, number 58. Okay? So, physical evidence is generally given weight by the courts because of blank. Okay, bakit daw binibigyan natin ng importance o ng weights ang mga physical evidence sa korte? Okay, ano yung mga reason mga tol? That is, okay, it is because it speaks for itself. Pangalawa, it cannot lie. Pangatlo, not affected by emotion. Sa madaling sabi mga tol, ito yung tinatawag nating res ipsa loquitur. Okay, loquitur. Okay. Yan yung sinasabi. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Letter A. Ano, tinanong to ng board exam namin, mga tol, tinanong to ng board exam namin. What kind of evidence that is directly addressed to the senses of the court? Directly addressed to the senses of the court. Okay? That is object evidence. Object evidence. Kapag hindi nakita yung object, that is real evidence. Kapag hindi nakita, autoptic evidence. Autoptic evidence. Tinanong yan ng board exam namin tol sa CLJ. Di ba basic lang? What kind of evidence is directly addressed to the senses of the court? That is object evidence. So number 58 is letter A. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay? Number 59 mga tol. Number 59. Number 59. Okay? Statement number 1. In taking of dying declaration, there is no definite form required and needed. Walang required na form. Okay? Needed. Statement number 2. The admissibility of a dying declaration is not dependent on their being made in any particular form. Kung mapapansin nyo tol, si statement number 2, sinasabi din niya na walang definite form ang mga dying declaration. So what is the best answer? Okay, pareho silang tama. 1 and 2 are both correct. 1 and 2 are both correct. Okay? So number 60. Last number for FCI. Bago tayo ng passboard. Last number. Okay? Last number. 60. The primary reason a finished sketch is made from rough sketch is for? Ano yung purpose? Ano yung purpose? Kung bakit ang finished sketch ay gawa sa rough sketch. Okay? Pag sinabi natin to, rough sketch, commonly or usually ginagawa yan ni criminal investigator. Ginagawa yan ni criminal investigator. Crime prober. Okay? So, saan ginagawa? Sabi ni ma'am, crime scene. Sa crime scene. Okay? So, ano pa? Ang rough sketch, walang scale and proportion. No scale and proportion. Proportion. Ano pa ang dapat tandaan, mga tol? That rough sketch is the basis of final sketch. Basis of final sketch or finish sketch. Okay? So, pagkatapos natin tol ng rough sketch, meron tayong tinatawag na final or finish sketch. Okay? Sino ang gumagawa nito? Sino ang gumagawa? Si draftsman. Usually made by draftsman. Okay, saan ginagawa ito mga pre? Sa headquarters. HQ. Headquarters. Okay, ano pa? It is a refined, okay, it is a refined, okay, and improved na rough sketch. Tatandaan, ang finished sketch is a refined and improved rough sketch. Sir, bakit natin kailangan i-refine, i-improve si rough sketch? Kasi yan yung ginagamit natin saan? Sa courtroom presentation. That's why the answer in number 60 is letter D, delta. Letter D, delta. Kasi yun yung ginagamit natin tol sa courtroom presentation. The answer in number 60 is letter letter D, delta. Letter D, delta. Court presentation or courtroom presentation. Okay? So number 1, fast board exam mga tol. Number 1, the fast board examination. Number 1. Okay? Pakitandaan na lang mga ito ha. Pakitandaan. Hindi natin kailangan palalimin. Basta kailangan yung matandaan yung question mga tol. Okay, number 1. What kind of search wherein the crime scene is subdivided into areas? Paki-underline mga tol sa notes nyo. Subdivided into areas. Ang hinahanap nyo, di ba? Okay, yung tinatawag nating quadrant search. Okay, anong sagot nyo? That is sector. Okay, pakitandaan. Sector search. Okay, letter B ata yan sa inyo. Letter B ata yan sa inyo. Okay, that is sector search. Sector search. Okay, subdivided into area. Okay, so number 1, sector search. Okay, number 2. Number 2. Okay, so number 2. In order to preserve the integrity of evidence collected or gathered from the crime scene, what must be observed? Ano yung dapat nating i-observe? Integrity of evidence collected or gathered from the crime scene. What must be observed? Tol, generic ang tanong. Generic ang tanong. Walang sinabing physical. Walang sinabing legal. So what will be the best answer? Okay? The best answer is lahat ng yan, mga tol. Okay? It must be all of the above. Okay? Letter D. All of the above. Okay? All of the above. Letter D, delta. Okay? Number must be free. That yan must be free. Must be free. Okay? Nagkamali ako. That must be free yan. Okay? Must be free. Okay, number 3. Number 3. Okay. Number 3. The following questions are part of the cardinal points of criminal investigation. Except, tol, except. So, how was the crime committed? Okay, anong sinasagot nito? The modus operandi. Modus operandi ang sinasagot. Okay. So, where was committed? Okay, ano sinasagot niya? Yung place of the crime scene. Place or location of crime scene. Letter C, why? Okay, kapag why, that is the motive or reason of the criminals, of crime commission. Okay, anong hindi kasama? Hindi kasama dyan itong letter B. Okay, what is the offender's marital status? Okay, single ka ba? Okay, married ka ba? Byuda ka na ba? Hindi na yun kasama mga tol. Okay, ang tinatanong dun sa what is the nature of the crime? Yun yung tinatanong dun. Okay, dapat yun. What is the nature of the crime? Or what specific crime has been committed? Yun yung tinatanong sa what. Okay, number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Yan. Okay, kailangan ko dito, tol. What makes sketch wrong? Ano yung nagpapamali dito sa sketch? Ano yung nagpapamali dito sa sketch? Tingnan mo, indicate arrow direction. Di ba sa sketch tol, meron tayong tinatawag na compass direction. Doon sa sketch, meron tayong tinatawag na compass direction. Direction. Okay? So kasama ba yan? Yes. Okay. Letter B, to establish the admissibility, the investigator must have sketch verified. Okay? Siyempre, kailangan ma-verify yan nung ating nung nag-sketch. Okay? So, kasama ba yan? Yes. So, letter C, use key capital letters of the alphabet for listing down items of evidence. Kasama ba yan, tol? Di ba meron tayong tinatawag, tol, na mga legends and essential elements? Yun yung tinutukoy ng letter C. So, tingnan mo itong letter D. Fill in all details on your rough sketch. Fill in all details on your rough sketch at the scene. Okay, anong nagpamali dito? Yung all the details. Why? Kasi kapag sinabi nating all details, dapat kumpleto yung elements ng sketch. Dapat kumpleto yung elements ng sketch. Eh yung sinabi ko sa number 60, anong wala sa rough sketch? Ano yung wala dun sa rough sketch? Walang scale and proportion. So tama ba si letter D? The answer is no. That's why D is the best answer. Letter D is the best answer. Naiintindihan po ako? Yes or no, mga tol? Yes or no? Naiintindihan po ako? Yes. Okay. So, number 5. Number 5. Yeah. Okay. What kind of data may be gathered, okay, by an investigator from the public and private records? Ano yan? Okay, ito yung nakalagay na data. Okay, that is information. Okay, information. Letter D, delta. Information. Okay, number 6. Number 6. Okay, mga basic, di ba? Pero mga password yan, mga tol. Mga basic, di ba? Pero password yan. Yung mga bonus na eh. Okay, number 6. What kind of search method, okay, is conducted when the searcher starts at the central point? Okay, central point. Ganon yung tanong sa board exam namin, pre. Oh. Ganon yung exam. Ang tanong dun sa board exam namin, mga tol, what kind of search method is used in circular area? Ginagamit sa mga circular area. Eh, hinahanap ko tol yung wheel. Wala akong makitang wheel. So, anong pinakamalapit? That is concentric search. Very good. Letter A, alpha. Swerte nyo tol, alam nyo na agad. Noong time ko, hindi ko alam kung ano isasagot ko dyan. Okay, bumase na lang ako dun tol sa aking guardian angel. Ano ba sasagot ko dito? Yung instinct ko, ano sagot dito? Okay, pinakamalapit. Concentric search na lang. Okay, tumama man si sir. Okay, number 6 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 7. The following, okay, are samples of questions that follows the cardinal points of criminal investigation. Okay. Ano yung hindi kasama? Naulit lang, di ba? Okay, letter A. What is the economic status of the offender? Okay, tandaan nyo sa board, may possibility talaga na maulit yan. That's why, kung ano yung sagot mo nung una, yun na rin yung sagot mo doon sa pangalawa. Mas lalo na kung sure ka. Kung hindi ka sure, isa lang ang sagot mo. Okay, huwag ka nang tig-isa. Okay, gagaya pa kayo sa akin. Okay? Kasi dati, nung sa Leia namin, share ko lang sa inyo, ang tinatanong doon, ang sagot talaga doon ata ay military intelligence or geographical intelligence. Ipinag-iba ko. Okay, hindi kasi ako sure, di ko siya nabasa noong time na yon. Pinag-iba ko yung sagot ko. Isang geographical at isang tawag doon. Ayun pala yung selective. Okay, yung selective enforcement. Yung isang sagot ko selective, yung isa preventive. Okay, so doon ako nagkamali, doon ako nadali. So isa lang ang tama ko. So dapat pala isa lang ang sinagot ko. Kaya ang payo ko sa inyo, advice, piece of advice, kung mas lalo na kung talagang may kutob kayo na yun ang tama, isa na lang isagot nyo. Okay, di may instant 2 points kayo. Ang masama nun, mali ka. Okay, pag mali ka, instant, wala kang tama dun sa dalawa. Kaya iintindihin mo muna tol yung tanong. Okay, mag-ingat kayo dun sa mga dalawa. Okay, number 8. Okay, number 8. Tagging of physical evidence, okay, aside from marking should be made kailan? Sinabi ko na kanina. Okay? Immediately at the crime scene upon collection. Upon collection. Letter A, alpha. Gagawin natin ang tagging of physical evidence. Now, mga tol, kailan mo lang gagawin ang tagging? Kailan mo lang gagawin ang tagging? Gagawin mo lang ang tagging when marking of physical evidence is not possible. Sir, kailan natin gagawin ang tagging? Okay, gagawin lang natin ang tagging when marking is not possible. Not possible. So, number 8 is letter A, alpha. Number 8 is letter A, alpha. Okay? Number 9, next number mga tol. Next number. Okay? While investigating a case, you stumbled on intelligence records which could be important for your investigation. Okay? Probably the greatest problems of the intelligence records as the basis of the ongoing investigation is that they are not blank. Ano yung best answer natin dito? Ano yung problema ng mga intelligence record, mga tol? They are not blank. Na-encounter nyo na ba itong tanong na to? Yes or no? Yun muna. Na-encounter nyo na? Hindi pa. No. Okay. So ano yung problema, tol? Okay. Ano yung problema dun sa mga intelligence record? 'Di ba? Yung intelligence record natin, mga tol, okay, ay naka-imbak. Okay, naka-imbak doon sa ating police station. Now, ang ating mga investigator ay nakabase lamang doon sa mga information that are being collected at the crime scene. Now, what is the best problem dito sa mga intelligence record? Okay? So, ano yung answer nyo dito? Parang baliktad kami. Parang baliktad kami kung A ang sagot nyo. Because my answer in this is that because they are not given to the investigator on time. Okay? Ito yung sagot ko dito. Letter C, Charlie. Okay? So, what is the reason kung bakit A? Pwede nyo bang ma-recall sa akin? Baka maitama natin. Baka mali ako. Baka mali ako. Okay lang kung mali ako. Okay? So, ano ba yung problema na... Okay, tingnan mo tol, yung mga intelligence records natin, that intelligence records, the records are at the police station. Okay? Okay? The intelligence record is in the police station. Okay? Now, yung ating mga investigator, they are basing their evidences that are being na ipinapasa natin sa piskal doon sa mga ebidensya na nakuha natin doon sa crime scene. So, kailan lang natin tol may stumbled yung mga intelligence record. Kaya nga stumbled, no? Okay, para bang hindi mo sinasadyang makita. Stumbled, nadaanan mo lang. Okay, nadaanan mo lang. So, ibig sabihin, they are not given to the investigator on time. So, the answer is letter C, Charlie. Para sa akin, mga tol, hindi ko sinasabing mali si ma'am, but para sa akin, ang sagot ko letter C. Okay, para sa akin, ang sagot ko letter C. Okay? So hindi ko sinasabi na mali na may mali. Basta para sa akin letter C. Kayo na lang bahala. Okay, kayo na lang bahala. Okay, maliwanag po. Okay. So hindi naman siguro baka lang na nalito lang si ma'am. Okay. Okay, I follow you, sir. Okay, huwag mong papaluin. Okay, huwag mong papaluin, pre. Masakit yan. Sabi ni Tampis, dalawa naman daw tanong sa board, kaya tig-isa ang sagot. Wag. Wag. Hindi, bahala kayo mga pre. Ba't para sa akin letter C? Okay, but hindi ko na sinasabing tama ako. Okay, hindi ko sinasabing tama ako. Bahala kayo mga pre. Bahala kayo. Okay? So, number 10. Okay? Number 10. The tools of investigation which may be useful. Para tuloy kinakabahan ako. Okay? Baka kasi mamaya may mga away sa akin eh. Okay? So, number 10. The tools of investigation which may be useful in establishing the presence of the suspect at the crime scene due to the physical evidence discovered therein. Okay, that is letter D delta. Okay, number 10 is letter D delta. That is instrumentation. Okay, letter D delta. That is instrumentation. Okay? Kinakabahan tuloy ako. Baka mamaya. Okay? So, yun naman ay para sa akin lang. Hindi ko sinasabing tama ako, but para sa akin. Okay? So, tapusin lang natin itong FCI. Konti na lang, konti na lang. Okay. Number 11, the following are modes by which the identity of the suspect may be known except, naulit lang tuloy yung tanong. Okay, very good. That is by means of corpus delicti. Okay, by means of corpus delicti. Letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Okay, number 12. Number 12. What is that deals with the identity, location, and arrest of persons suspected of committing a crime? Okay, that is criminal investigation. That is criminal investigation. Letter C ata sa inyo. Letter C ba sa inyo? Class? Yes. Letter C sa inyo. Okay, ano ang inquest proceeding? Ano pag sinabi nating inquest proceeding? Pag sinabi natin tol, inquest proceeding, it is an inquiry made by duly prosecutor, to determine legality of arrest, to determine legality of arrest. So number 12, criminal investigation. Number 12, criminal investigation. Okay? So number 13, next number tayo mga tol. Next number. 11 daw, sabi ni John D. 11, John D. A. Okay, number 13. What is that physical evidence that has mass and occupy space? Okay. The object or physical yan. Object or physical. Letter A, alpha. Object or physical. Okay. So number 14. Next number. Okay. Object or physical. Number 14. The following are the threefold aim of criminal investigation. So, sabi ko sa inyo, threefold aim. I, L, P. Anong hindi kasama? Okay. Letter A. Okay. Prosecute the suspect. Prosecute the suspect. Okay. Letter A, alpha. Okay. Number 15. Number 15. Yan. The following are some elements of investigative process except. Di ba, PISER? Okay. Preservation. Okay. Identification. Collection. Okay. PISER, evaluation, and recognition. Anong hindi kasama? Okay. Presentation. Letter D, delta. Letter D, delta. Presentation. Okay, hindi natin pine-present. Okay, yung mga elements of investigative process. Okay, tingnan nyo tol. Sa ating crime scene processing, anong ginagawa natin? Okay, di ba? Pine-preserve natin ang physical evidence. I3CMPFR. Okay, ina-identify natin yung mga physical evidences. Di ba? Collection of physical evidence. Ganon din yun. Identification, search. Okay, pagkatapos ng search, collection. Okay, collection. Okay, and ine-evaluate natin. Okay, ine-evaluate natin yan para malaman natin if it stand in court. And letter R is nire-recognize natin ang physical evidence. Okay, nagagamitin natin sa korte. So letter D. Yan, tama yung sinabi ni Ma'am Jovelyn. Okay, tama yung sinabi niya. Okay, sundan nyo na lang yung sinabi ni Ma'am Jovelyn. Okay, so number 16. Number 16. Okay, which of the following does not contribute the reasons why the value of physical evidence is diminished? Okay, anong sagot natin dito? Ano daw yung does not contribute? Okay, why the reasons why the value of physical evidence is diminished? Okay, very good. Parang alam nyo na talaga, ano? Okay, letter A. Human failure to appreciate it. Letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Okay, letter A, alpha. Number 17. Number 17. Okay, yan. A shabbily crafted police report, okay, submitted by the police officers and part of the record in the court proceedings as it works makes the blank. Okay, what is your answer in here? Okay, the police report, a basis of scrutiny. Letter B, police officer is just a police officer, just another contributor to the state of criminal justice. Letter C, police officer practically a witness for the defense. Letter D, police report just another court record. Okay, what is the best answer in here? Okay, so that is letter A. Okay? Kasi shabbily, magulo, mga tol, magulo. Okay? Shabbily, crafted police report. So it can be scrutinized. Okay? Baka mamaya may discrepancy doon sa iyong police report. So may scrutinize, nasasubject yan. Okay? Ng piskal. Tatanungin ka ng piskal. Okay? So number 17 is letter A. Okay? Number 18. Okay, the following are agreed reasons why many contemporary investigators argued that success of most criminal investigation begin at the crime scene, except. Okay, anong hindi kasama? Okay, tingnan nyo yung letter A, mga tol. Can be discovered. Dinidiscovered ba natin yung mga physical evidence? Yes, dinidiscovered natin yan. Dinidiscovered natin ang physical evidence. Now, yung letter A, it contradicts letter C kasi learned. Okay, ano ba yung tama talaga? It must be discovered. Okay, it must be discovered. So, ang tinatanong except. So, the answer is letter C, Charlie. Letter C, Charlie. Okay, letter C, Charlie. Number 19. Konti na lang, mga tol, then break time tayo. Okay. Yan, what kind of evidence that can be associated with the group? With group. Okay, with group, mga tol, with group. That is class characteristics. Kapag individual, mga tol, tatandaan nyo, single and unique source. Single and unique source. Kapag individual. So the answer in number 19 is class characteristics. Okay? So number 20. Okay, ano ito? Class to. Hindi yan individual. Class. Na mali lang si sir nang lagay. Class yan, class. Sorry. Okay, number 20. The search pattern usually to cover large area. Large area. Okay? That is, okay, zone search. That is zone search. Okay, letter B sa inyo. Zone search. That is zone search. Okay, number 21. Okay, the following are considered as an elusive. Tingnan nyo, underline nyo, tol. Object evidence in crime scene except object. Okay, so anong sagot nyo dyan? That is, okay, testimonial. Okay, testimonial. Letter B sa inyo. Testimonial. Letter B, bravo. Okay, number 22. Okay, testimonial lang. Sorry, nagkamali lang. Sorry, testimonial lang. Letter B sa inyo, letter B. Okay, number 22. Which of the following is the purpose of crime scene search? Anong bibilis nyo na magsagot? Gusto nyo na talaga mag-break time, mag-lunch break ha? Okay, letter A, alpha. All of this. Letter A, alpha. Cut yan. Cut. Okay, ito. Tingnan natin kung mabilis pa yung sagot nyo. Okay. What is this process wherein the confession is used as a script? Script. Pakidagdagan, tol. Ginagamit as a script in describing the events of crime. Ano yung best answer natin? Okay, isa-isahin natin, mga tol. Isa-isahin natin. Tol, pag sinabi natin, tol, okay, reconstruction of crime or tinatawag din nating crime reconstruction. Okay, ang tawag natin dyan is the determination of what actually occurred. Pakilagay. Determination of what actually occurred. What actually occurred. Okay, double R ba yon? Occurred. Double R ba ang occurred, mga tol? Sorry ha. Oo, double R. Okay, occurred. Okay, based on the appearance, okay, on the appearance, okay, of crime scene, and presence, okay, presence of things or evidence of things. Now, okay, ano ang physical reconstruction? Tanggalin niyo yung fire, lagay niyo diyan crime. Physical reconstruction of crime. Pag sinabi natin tol, the physical reconstruction of crime, okay, the physical appearance of the crime scene, okay, the physical, okay, appearance, okay, is reconstructed, based from description of eyewitness, based from description of eyewitness and presence ng mga evidence. Now sir, ano po ang mental reconstruction? So tandaan nyo ang reconstruction of crime, meron yan dalawang kinds. Unang-una, ang physical. Pangalawa, ang mental. Now, ang mental reconstruction, ginagawa yan after physical reconstruction. It is done after, physical reconstruction, okay, wherein conclusions are made. Nagkakaroon na tayo tol ng tinatawag nating conclusion. Okay, sa mental. Conclusion are made. Okay, so anong sagot natin sa number 23? What is the best answer in number 23, mga tol? Ano yung sagot natin? Letter A, alpha. Okay, tatandaan nyo yan kapag ginagamit as script to describe the events of crime, that is crime reenactment or reenactment of crime. Okay, so number 23 is letter A, alpha. Number 23 is letter A, alpha. Wala. Wala dun sa question. Pakidagdag na lang. Okay, pakidagdag na lang mga tol. Pakidagdag na lang. Okay, kapag ginagamit natin as a script. Okay. Sige po. Basta tandaan nyo na lang po. Okay. Diyan po sure ako na ako'y okay. Sure po ako dun sa sagot ko. Diyan. Okay, number 24. What is the photographing of arrested suspect of both full face and side profile? Ano po ang tawag natin diyan? Letter D delta. Okay, letter D delta. Okay, letter D delta. That is mugshot. Okay? So hindi ko po masabi. Basta, okay, kayo na po ang bahalang mag-decide. Yun lamang po. Okay. Yes, tama po yan. Sir Brian, tama po yan. Okay. Oo, tama yan. At least nakikinig talaga kayo kagahapon. Ano? Okay. So, yun lamang. Okay. So, let's meet again. Okay, mamaya after your lunch break. Okay, after our lunch break. Okay? So, tayo ay special crime investigation. Okay? Mamaya. Okay, hapon. Yes, tama yun. Tama. Ma'am Jovelyn tsaka si Brian. Tama po yun. Apo. So, thank you po. Okay, so we will continue na po yung ating final coaching sa special crime investigation naman po. Okay, so based po dun sa TOS sa 2017, okay, naging po na ating PRC, okay, ng ating Board for Criminology ay 18 questions po out of 100 ay manggagaling sa special crime. So, sa special crime, okay, ang kagandahan nito dito is that yung mga simple elements ng mga crime under Title 8 of the Revised Penal Code Book 2 ay halos na i-discuss na rin sa inyo na Book 2. Masalang si attorney po ang nag-discuss sa inyo. And syempre, yung mga different types or activities of the body, the reaction of the body after death is na-discuss din naman pagdating sa inyong legal medicine. That's why, okay, more on tayo dito, application type ng question. So, aalamin natin kung ano ba dapat yung tamang sagot. Okay, so may relationship pa rin naman ito dun sa ating FCI kasi magkadugsong talaga sila. Ang special crime investigation lang, they are those crimes which are complex in nature. Okay, ano ba yung mga examples sir ng mga special crime? Okay, di ba ang homicide, murder, infanticide, those are special crime. Robbery is considered also a special crime. Now sir, why theft is not considered as special crime? Kasi hindi naman sila complex in nature. Malaman mo lamang tol kung ano ba yung stolen property, kung ano ba yung corpus delicti, we can clearly said, okay, na yun ay isang theft. Okay, unlike kay robbery, there is meron pang mga elements na kailangan nating i-consider para masabi nating robbery yan. Okay? So, those are considered as special crime. Now, simulan po natin sila. Okay, simulan natin sa number 1 mga tol. Okay, basic lang ito. Number 1. These are crimes involving destruction of life. Paki-underline po sa inyong notes. Destruction of life. Except. Ang tinatanong dito is except. Yung hindi kasama. Okay? Letter D. Parricide. Under Article 246 mga tol, ito po ba ay destruction of life? Okay? Under Article 246, ito po ba ay destruction of life? Yes, kasama si parricide sa destruction of life. Okay? Letter C. Homicide and murder. Okay? Si homicide makikita mo sa Article 249, Title 8 ng ating Revised Penal Code. And si ating murder makikita mo sa Article 248, okay, ng ating Revised Penal Code. Now, si dual abortion and infanticide, sir, yan po ba ay destruction of life? Yes, they are considered as destruction of life. Okay? Si infanticide, makikita mo yung mga usual lang na tinatanong tula, Article 255 of the Revised Penal Code. Now, sir, ano po yung hindi destruction of life dito? Ang pinag-uusapan kasi natin, life, mga tol. So, that is letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Siguro yung rape, destruction of hymen. Pwede. Okay? So, ano pa? Yung mutilation, destruction ng iyong genitals. Okay? Pwede yan. Pero ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, destruction of life. Okay, so the answer in number 1 is letter A, alpha. Okay, the answer in number 1 is letter A, alpha. Okay, ang advice ko sa inyo mga tol, kailangan yung tandaan kung ano ba yung mga article under Title 8 of the Revised Penal Code. Why? Sabi kasi sa akin ni Sir Bonrev during that time, tinanong sa kanila, ano ba yung Article 247 sa Revised Penal Code? That is death or serious physical injury under exceptional circumstances. That's why kailangan tandaan nyo yung mga article, okay, under Title 8 ng Revised Penal Code natin. So the answer in number 1 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 1 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 2. Number 2. Okay, Vincent killed his adopter after the rendition of judgment for petition of adoption. What is the crime committed by Vincent? Okay, ano yung situation dito, tol? Si Vincent, okay, ay inadopt ng isang tao. Okay, after, okay, and nag-grant yan ng ating judge, okay, after the rendition of judgment, pinayagan na may adapt si Vincent. Now, pinatay ni Vincent yung kanyang petitioner. Okay, what was the crime committed by Vincent? Letter A, parricide. Letter B, homicide. Letter C, murder. Letter D, none of them. Tanggalin natin itong none of them. Okay? So what will be the best answer? Hindi pwedeng maging parricide. Why, sir? Because there is no blood relationship. Bakit hindi pwedeng maging parricide? There is no blood relationship. Blood relationship. Yun kasi yung hinihingi tol ng Article 246. Okay? Kailangan merong blood relationship. Si Vincent ba at yung kanyang adaptor may blood relationship? Wala. Okay? So between homicide and murder, what will be the best answer? Tol, sa board examination, wag kang assuming. Okay? Wag kang assuming. Kasi wala naman dyan sinabing qualifying aggravating circumstances. Eh dito ba sa question meron? Wala. So, po lamang yan sa simple killing. So, the best answer is letter B, bravo. Okay? Letter B, bravo. Hindi kita yung sinusulat ko. Yung sa iba, hindi kita. Kita. Okay. So, the answer in number 2, okay, number 2 in special crime is, okay, homicide sa inyo, letter C sa inyo. Letter C. That is homicide. Okay, bakit homicide, sir? Hindi pwedeng pumasok sa parricide kasi walang blood relationship. At hindi po pwedeng pumasok sa murder kasi wala namang qualifying aggravating circumstance na present. So, number 2 is letter C, homicide. Number 2, homicide. Okay. Number 3. Okay, the principles in homicide investigation that should be borne in mind, nakalagay daw sa utak ng isang investigador or the homicide investigator. Mistakes of the homicide investigator cannot be corrected and the homicide investigator should not cross the 3 bridges burned. Which he burns behind him, which of the following is not one of these so-called burned bridges or burned bridge? Letter A, when the dead body has been moved. Yan po ba ay burned bridges? Yes, kasama po. Number 2, when the dead body has been embalmed. Kasama po ba yan? Yes. Okay, letter C, when the dead body has been contaminated. Kasama po ba yan? Hindi po. Okay? So letter D, when the dead body is burned or cremated. So kasama po ba yan? Yes. So ang tinatanong sa number 3 mga tol, paki-underline sa inyong questionnaire, not burned bridges. So the answer is letter C, Charlie. Number 3, the answer is letter C, Charlie. Okay? So number 4. Okay? Considered to be the beginning of any homicide investigation. Considered to be the beginning of any homicide investigation. Okay, what will be the best answer? Letter A, the process of establishing the accurate cause of death. Letter B, the process of determining who is responsible for the death. Letter C, the process of determining how the victim was killed. Letter D, the process of determining when the victim was killed. So what is the best answer in number 4? Okay. Ano yung best answer natin mga tol? What is the best answer in number 4? Sagot nyo, letter A. Okay, yung iba mga tol. Okay, let us define what is homicide investigation. Ngayon pa lang i-define ko na ito. Okay, kasi magkaiba tol ang criminal investigation, crime scene investigation sa homicide investigation. Pag sinabi nating homicide investigation, it is the official inquiry. Okay, official inquiry. Okay, made by the police. Made by, okay, police. Okay, police on the facts and circumstances. Facts and circumstances. Okay, so rounding the debt. So rounding, okay, the debt. So rounding the debt. Sorry. Okay. Ngayon pa lang gusto ko nang i-define tol si homicide investigation. Okay, magkaiba kasi yan tol sa crime scene investigation. So rounding the debt. Okay, the debt, okay, of person, okay, person is which is expected to be unlawful. Expected to be unlawful. Okay? So tol, pag sinabi nating homicide investigation, yung word na homicide ay ginagamit nating as generic term. So anong ibig sabihin nito, sir? Kahit ang ating crime committed ay murder, mga tol. Kahit ang crime committed natin ay infanticide. Kahit ang crime committed natin ay parricide, isa lang ang tatawagin natin dyan. Ang tawag natin dyan, tol, ay homicide investigation. Walang murder investigation. Kasi ginamit natin yung word na homicide as a generic term. Okay? So kailan natin kino-consider as the beginning of any homicide investigation? Kung babasahin niyo tol yung inyong notes, makikita niyo yon. Ang pinakaunang process in homicide investigation is establishing death. So ano ang pinakauna diyan? Ano ang pinakamalapit doon? That is letter A, alpha. Okay? Letter A, alpha. Okay, letter A, alpha. Okay? So uulitin ko yung word na homicide dyan, ginamit natin as a generic term. Ibig sabihin, kahit murder, ang crime, kahit infanticide, kahit parricide, isa lang ang tawag natin dyan. That is homicide investigation. So number 4 is letter A, alpha. Number 4 is letter A, alpha. Number 5, next number. Okay. In case of dead person, when autopsy should be performed, kailan daw natin tol gagawin ang autopsy? Okay? Let us define what is autopsy, mga tol. Pag sinabi nating autopsy, it is the dissection of the body of the person to determine the cause of death. Dissection of the body to determine cause of death. Okay, to determine cause of death. That is autopsy. Okay, so kailan natin, sir, gagawin ang autopsy? Kailan natin gagawin ang autopsy? So the answer is letter B, bravo. Letter B, bravo. At once when there is a slightest reason to suspect the probability of homicide. Letter B, bravo. Now, may tanong ako sa inyo, tol. Tinanong kasi ito sa board exam namin at hindi ko makalimot-limutan. Okay? Alam nyo kung ano yung tanong, mga tol? Okay? Ang tanong ganito. This is the disinterring of the body to determine the cause of death. Okay? Paki-take note. Disinterring of the body to determine the cause of death. Or to determine, this is the disinterment of the body to determine the cause of death. Okay, very good. That is exhumation. Alam nyo, nung nagsasagot ako, mga tol, dun sa aming questionnaire, ang sagot ko dun, autopsy. Kasi merong word na cause of death. Okay, pero hindi ko alam. Basta may sabi ang nasa isip ko, parang hindi yun yung sagot. Kasi dun sa word na disinterment or disinterring. Okay? Kaya nung nagtatransfer ako, tol, ng aking sagot sa answer sheet ko, binago ko. Ang ginawa kong sagot ay exhumation. Pero hindi ako nagbura. Kasi nasa questionnaire pa lang yung sagot ko. Nung nagtatransfer na ako, imbes na letter A, autopsy ang aking i-shade, ang shinade ko, letter C, exhumation. Tapos sinearch ko sa bahay, ano ba yung disinterment? Yun pala tol, kukuwain sa hukay. Disinterment. Okay? So the answer in number 5 is letter B, bravo. Kaya tumama siguro ako doon. Okay? Tumama ako doon sa disinterment na yon. So number 5 is letter B, bravo. Okay, number 6. Yan, medyo dito number 6. Which of the following is the primary role of the investigator upon arrival at the homicide scene? Paki-take note, tol, paki-underline. Homicide scene ang tinatanong dito. Ano yung primary role of the investigator upon arrival at the homicide scene? Specific ang tanong, tol. Homicide scene. Kailangan ko yung response nyo dito, tol. Letter A, verification of death. Letter V, identification of the person who is responsible for death. Letter C, call a physician for the proper declaration of death. Letter D, secure the scene. What is the best answer? Okay? So makinig ng mabuti mga tol. My answer in this is verification of death. Letter A, alpha. Sir, kailan mo lamang isasagot si secure the scene? Isasagot mo lamang, tol, si secure the scene kung ang tinatanong dyan ay crime scene. Eh, ang tinatanong dito, tol, homicide scene. Homicide scene. Okay? At ang pinaka first step in homicide investigation is establishing death. Sa madaling sabi, that is verification of death. Letter A, alpha. Okay, letter A, alpha, verification of death. Now, panigurado may magsasabi sa akin dyan, Sir, ang police officer ay walang legal authority to declare death. Tama ba? Ang police officer ba may legal authority to declare death? Wala. Okay? Pero ang tanong ko sa inyo mga tol, ang physician lamang ba o ang medical doctor lamang ba ang may kakayahan na mag-conduct ng tinatawag nating Magnus test? Alam niyo yung Magnus test, pre? Kuha ka ng ng lastiko, iipit mo dun sa daliri niya. Okay, ano pa? Ang physician lamang po ba ang may kakayahan or may authority na mag-conduct ng tinatawag nating mirror test? Hindi. Okay, ang physician lang po ba ang may kakayahan mag-determine? Okay, kung buhay pa ang isang tao gamit ang glass test? Hindi. That's why my answer is letter A, alpha, verification of death. Now, mga tol, to be clear sa inyo, okay, to be clear sa inyo, I want to support my answer. I will show you my reference. Okay? Ipapakita ko sa inyo, tol, yung aking reference with regards dito. Wait lang po ah. I will share you my screen. So nakikita po yung aking PowerPoint presentation. Nakikita po yung aking PowerPoint presentation. Yes. Okay. Basahin nyo, tol. Homicide investigation procedure. Ano ang pinakauna? Establishing death. The first essential step of the homicide scene investigation is to establish that the victim is indeed dead. Okay? So ano ang pinakauna? Okay? So that is, okay, letter A, alpha. Okay? Letter A, alpha. That is verification of death. Okay? Nagets na po? Naintindihan? Okay? So I just want to support my answer lang. Okay? Para hindi na tayo malito. Okay? So number 6 is letter A, alpha. Number 6 is letter A, alpha. So kailan mo isasagot si secure the scene? Kapag crime scene ang tinatanong. Okay? Pero hindi pa rin yun yung primary role. Okay? Doon tayo papasok sa SAC rule kung crime scene. Eh, homicide scene to. That is letter A, alpha. Maliwanag po. Yes. Okay. Number 6 is letter A, verification of death. Okay. Number 7. Number 7. Legally, when does death considered to have occurred? Okay. Kailan natin masasabi na ang death ay nag-occurred na? Number 1. Respiratory system is no longer performing within the body. Okay. Kasama ba yan? Yes. Okay. Number 2. Cardiac activity is no longer performing within the body. Kasama ba yan? Yes. Number 3, central nervous system activity is no longer performing within the body. Kasama ba yan? Yes. So the answer is 1, 2, and 3. Letter D, delta. Number 7 is letter D, delta. Okay? Number 8. Next number mga tol. Number 8. Next number tayo. Okay, number 8. Yan. You were a police officer responding in a violent crime just recently occurred. How would you determine the signs of death? Paano mo ma-determine yung signs of death? Letter A, by detecting signs of breathing and respiratory movement. Pwede ba yan, sir? Yes, pwede yan. Letter B, by hearing heart sounds. Pwede ba yan? Yes, sir. Letter C, by applying pressure in the fingernails of a person. Yan yung sinasabi ko, tol, na Magnus test. So, pwede ba yan? Yes, sir. Letter D, delta. Lahat ng yan. Okay? Ano bang mapapansin nyo, tol, kapag nag-apply ka ng pressure dyan sa fingernails mo? Di ba nagkukulay violet? Okay? Now, paano kapag patay na yung tao, sir? Okay, anong kulay lang nan? Okay, hindi nagbabago, yellowish lang, putla. Okay, wala nang reaction. Why? Kasi hindi na dumadalo yung blood sa katawan niya. Nasa dependent portion na yun. Okay, so number 8 is letter D, delta. Number 8 is letter D, delta. Any of them. Okay, number 9. Number 9, next number. Yeah. Number 9. Physical evidence is any article found at the crime scene, small or large, which in one way or another connected with the crime investigated. Its uses are except one. Ang tinatanong dito, tol, except. Ano daw yung mga use ng paghahanap or ng mga physical evidences? Unahin natin, tol. Okay, yung letter D. Confirm or discredit an alibi. Use ba yan, tol, ng physical evidence? Use ba yan ng physical evidence? Yes or no? Yes. Why, sir? Anong patunay dito? Di ba sinabi ko kanina, associative evidence? It discredit alibi. Physical evidence ba, sir, yung associative? Yes. So the answer is letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. So lahat ito, tol, ay pasok. Dito ka lang naman malilito eh. A or D. Okay, lahat yan ay pasok. Yung letter C, pasok din yan. Crime reconstruction. Anong sabi ko? The appearance of the crime scene, okay, is reconstructed based on the witness and presence of physical evidence. Pasok po ba yung reconstruct the crime scene? Okay, yes. Okay, so the answer in number 9 is the letter A, alpha. Number 9 is the letter A, alpha. Okay, number 10. Number 10. Okay. The evidence of violence characterized by removal. Paki-underline to. Removal of the superficial epithelial layer of the skin brought by the friction against a hard, rough surface is? Okay, anong sagot nyo po dito? That is? Okay, sagot sa inyo, letter B. Okay, abrasions. Abrasions. So, sir, ano pag sinabi nating contusion? Pag sinabi nating contusion, it is an injury. Okay, injury. Okay, in the substance of the skin. Substance, okay, of the skin. Okay? So, sir, ano yung hematoma? Pag sinabi nating hematoma, this is, okay, this is the extravasation of blood. Extravasation of bloods. Vasation, okay, of blood in newly formed cavity. In newly formed, okay, formed cavity. Okay, so that is hematoma. Okay, so number 9, dahil tol ang na-remove, okay, yung superficial skin of the person, that is abrasion. Okay, ano pang keyword natin dito, tolo? Rough surface. Okay, rough surface. Kaya yung mahilig magmotor dyan, di ba pre? Pag minsan pinampepreno nyo yung siko nyo, kapag nakalimutan nyo magpreno, yung siko nyo minsan, so ano nangyayari? Natatanggal yung skin nyo. Okay? So nagkakaroon kayo ng abrasion. Okay? So number 10 is letter B sa inyo. Letter B, bravo. Yan, parang tosino. Okay? Masarap yung lagyan ng alcohol, pre. Pag nilagyan mo ng alcohol, parang daig mo pa yung nakakobra. Yung gising na gising ka. Okay? Daig mo pa yung nakashabu. Bakit? Yung bilog na bilog ang mata mo. Ang sakit kasi. Okay? So number 10, letter B, bravo. Okay? So, mahapdi yan, pre. Mahapdi. So, pwede ng pang-ulam yan. Kanin na lang ang kulang. Kanin na lang. So, number 10 is letter B, bravo. Okay? Number 11. Number 11. You are a police officer responding to a crime which there is a dying person. You will obtain a dying declaration from him. Which of the following is not one of your duties in regards to the dying declaration? Ang tinatanong dito, tol, not one of your duties. Kukuha ka na, tol, ng dying declaration. Okay, ano yan? Okay, that is, alam nyo na, letter C, Charlie. Okay, hindi mo na kailangang i-attempt, okay, to save the lives of the victim. Kaya nga, tol, kung makikita nyo, sa PNP manual, mga tol, sa PNP manual, DIDM on criminal investigation, makikita nyo, dalawa. Okay, kapag serious yung condition, kuhaan mo ng dying declaration. Kapag not serious, bring to nearest hospital. Again, dalawa makikita nyo dun, no? Not serious and serious. Kapag serious ang nakalagay, makikita nyo doon, kuhaan nyo ng dying declaration. Kapag not serious, bring to nearest hospital. Okay? So sa number 11, dahil yan ay dying declaration, okay, there is an imminent death. Okay? Merong imminent death. Anong hindi mo na dapat gawin? Okay, letter C, Charlie. Attempt to save life of the victim. Letter C, Charlie. Okay? Number 12. Next number 12. Okay. Before the dead body is removed from the crime scene, the investigator must be sure that the following had already been performed. Okay? Ano daw yung mga dapat nating nagawa na bago natin tanggalin yung dead body or yung cadaver ng isang tao sa crime scene? Letter A. Number 1, crime scene search, sketch, and photographs are taken. Kasama ba yan? Yes. Number 2, the possible witnesses are identified, leads into taken consideration, and relative position of the body was determined. Kasama ba yan? Yes, kasama. Okay, number 3. Okay, notes are properly taken, cared, evidence are identified, collected, and preserved. Kasama ba yan? Yes. Tingnan nyo. Kailangan natin, tol, ng close coordination between the medical legal, the prosecutor, and homicide investigator was established. Kailangan ba? Yes. Kasi, tol, okay, they are the investigator. Homicide investigator, kasama ba yan? Yes. So, the answer in number 12 is letter D, delta. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Letter D, delta. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay? Number 13. Number 13. Next number, number 13. Yan. Rape is committed either by sexual assault or sexual intercourse. Which of the following is not rape by sexual assault? Okay, ano yung hindi dyan rape by sexual assault? Under Republic Act 8353, tol, sexual assault yan kung ikaw, yung penis mo ay in-insert mo sa mouth, okay, ng isang tao. Letter V, inserting penis into another person's anal orifice, rape through sexual assault yan. Letter C, inserting penis while the woman is sleeping. Sexual assault ba yan? Hindi. Okay, so the answer in number 13 is letter C, Charlie. Charlie. Okay, letter C, Charlie. Mamaya may tricky question dito. Maraming nagkakamali. Okay, may tricky na mga tanong dito. Okay, maraming nagkakamali. Okay, so number 14. Number 14. Okay? Yan. Post-mortem change that is characterized by discoloration of the body. Paki-underline tol. Discoloration of the body after death. Isasend na lang daw po ni Ma'am Jovelyn yung sagot mamaya. Okay, participate muna kayo. Okay, ano yan? Discoloration. Very good. That is livor mortis. Okay, letter A. Now, ano yung other term tol ni livor mortis? What is the other term of livor mortis? Post-mortem lividity. Okay, paki-take note. Post-mortem lividity. Okay, other term ni livor mortis. Now, tol, kung si livor mortis ay discoloration, tol, ano si algor mortis? Ano si algor mortis? Cooling of the body. Cooling of the body. Cooling of the body after death. Panglalamig. Okay? Ano ang rigor? Paninigas. Very good. That is stiffening of the body after death. Stiffening. Stiffening. Okay, of the body after death. So the answer in number 14 is letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Okay? Number 15. Number 15. Okay? A person who is hit by hard object will sustain a or an hard object, mga tol. Itong abrasion, tol, wrap yan eh. Wrap. Okay, wrap surface yan. Ang incise, caused by sharp edge. Kapag incise, mga tol, sharp edge yan. Okay, ang lacerated, caused by blunt instrument. Blunt instrument. Anong sagot natin? Okay, letter B. Letter, ano sa inyo? Letter C sa inyo. Letter C. Okay, hematoma. Letter C, hematoma. Okay, number 15, hematoma. Okay, number 16, next number. Number 16, next number. Okay, this is the Anti-Sexual Harassment Act of 1995. Anti-Sexual Harassment Act of 1995. What law? Anong batas yan, mga tol? Isa-isay natin. Ang Republic Act 8049, mga tol, ay anong batas? The Anti-Hazing Law. Okay? Ang Republic Act 8049 is tinatawag natin, tol, na Anti-Hazing Law. Okay? Now, ano yung letter, yung Republic Act 8505 or yung letter C sa inyo? Ang Republic Act 8505 was the Victim Rape Assistance. Okay, Republic Act 8505 was Victim Rape Assistance. Okay? So, yung Republic Act A6235, kung hindi ako nagkakamali, mga sir, mga ma'am, that is the anti-hijacking law. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Anti-hijacking law. Jacking law. Okay? So ano po ang answer natin dito? The answer is letter B sa inyo. Letter B. Republic Act 7877. Okay. Republic Act 7877 was considered as the Anti-Sexual Harassment Act of 1995. Okay? Republic Act 7877. Okay? So number 17. Number 17. Next number. Number 17. Okay? Identification of dead body through the examination of the teeth. Teeth, mga tol. Teeth. Okay, anong tawag natin dyan? That is, very good. That is forensic odontology. Forensic odontology. Okay, sir. Ano pag sinabi nating forensic pathology? Pag sinabi nating forensic pathology, it is the study of post-mortem processes. Mortem processes. Okay? Next, ano yung forensic chemistry? Okay, what is forensic chemistry? Tol, may word na chemistry. Pag sinabi nating forensic chemistry, it is the application of chemistry in legal setting. Application of chemistry, okay, in legal setting. In legal setting. Okay? Sir, ano naman po ang forensic medicine? Okay, what is forensic medicine? Okay, pag sinabi nating forensic medicine, it is the use of medical science or knowledge, medical science to elucidate legal problems. To elucidate. Okay, legal problems. Legal problems. So the answer in number 17 sa inyo ay letter C. Okay, I think letter C. Okay, the answer in number 17 is forensic odontology. Odontology. Ilan nga yung titol ng adult person? Ilan yung normal? Baka may nagsagot yan, 206. Ano ka, pating? Okay, may pating ba dito? Patingin nga ng 206 na ngipin mo. Okay. Tama yun, bones yun. Okay. Patingin nga ako. Nakakatakot ka naman, pre. Daig mo pa vampiranan kapag 206. Okay. So, number 1732. Okay. Kapag mag-a-apply kayo, I think at least 20. Okay. At least 20 ang ngipin mo. Si sir, meron pa atang 24. So, 4 na lang. Hindi na ako, 5 na lang. Hindi na ako pwede. Okay. So, number 17. Okay, number 17 is number 17 forensic odontology. Number 18, next number mga tol. Next number. Okay? Which of the following is not crimes against person? Which of the following is not crimes against person? Ang physical injury ba, sir, crimes against person? Yes, crimes against person yan. Okay, ang abduction mga tol. Abduction, letter C sa inyo. Abduction, crimes against ano yan? Yan, very good. Ang abduction, mga tol, is crimes against chastity. Crimes against chastity. Dati, memorize ko yung every title ng book 2. Against chastity. Ngayon, hindi na. Chastity. Okay? So, the answer in number 18 is abduction. Abduction. Okay? Letter C sa inyo. Letter C, Charlie. Okay? Number 19. Okay. What is the first act that a police officer must do upon his arrival? Tingnan niyo yung tanong tulo. Scene of the crime. Scene of the crime. Applicable ba si SAC rule dito? Applicable ba si SAC rule? Yes, kasi scene of the crime or crime scene. So the answer is letter D, Delta. Attend to emergency. Letter D, Delta. Okay, babasahin mabuti kung homicide scene or scene of the crime or crime scene ang nakalagay. So, number 19 is letter D, Delta. Attend to emergency. Okay, next number. Okay, 20. It refers to the forcible expulsion. Paki-underline. Forcible expulsion of the fetus from the mother's womb. Okay, that is abortion. Okay, abortion. That is abortion. So, sir, kailan po namin isasagot ang infanticide? Anong edad nga, tol? Less than 3 days old. Paano kapag exactly 3 days old? Paano kapag exactly 3 days old? Murder. Sabi ni Ma'am Jobeline, murder. Now, bakit murder? What qualifying aggravating circumstances are present? Is present. What qualifying aggravating circumstance is present? Okay? Baka sabihin nyo mga tola, abuse of superior strength. Hindi po. Okay? Ang abuse of superior strength is being absorbed by the treachery. Abuse of superior strength is absorbed by treachery. That's why kung kayo ang papipiliin between treachery and abuse of superior strength, I suggest nang dapat answer natin ay treachery. Okay? Okay, killing of child in tender years. That is murder. Okay, that is murder. Qualified by treachery. Okay? So, number 20 is letter, okay, letter, ano sa inyo? Letter sa inyo? Letter C. Okay, letter C sa inyo. Okay, letter C. Okay, number 20. O, panigurado, alam nyo na naman yung murder tsaka parricide eh. Okay, si attorney nagawak sa inyo eh. Number 21. Okay, number 21. In this case, a price or reward or promise has been considered to kill the victim. Okay, merong price, merong reward. Okay, very good. That is murder, delta. Okay, that is murder, delta. Okay, number 21 is letter D, delta. Ganun yung mga tanong sa board, mga tol. Ano lang siya? Halimbawa, Jobilin is a victim. J-Sub is the police officer. Sir, JM is the perpetrator. Ganun lang yon. Tapos ang tanong, halimbawa, tol, ay, what if J-Sub, okay, arrest, okay, Miss Jobilin without legal grounds. Tapos number 2, okay, what if, okay, Mr. Pontiveros killed Miss Jobilin using fire? Ganun yung tanong, 4. Isang situation, 4 yung tanong. Ganun sa CLJ. Okay, baka ma-encounter nyo. So, at least kayo ay familiar na. Okay? Kaya lagi kayo magbabase dun sa situation. Kahit balikan nyo. Okay, tapos saka nyo ulit basahin yung tanong. So, number 22. Number 22. Okay? X, a male, takes Y, another male, to a motel, and there, through threat and intimidation, succeeds in inserting his penis into the anus of Y. What crime, if any, does X commit? Okay, tingnan nyo. Lalaki, okay, si X. Lalaki si Mingil. Okay? Lalaki si X, lalaki si Mil. Okay, ano ang tinatanong dito? What crime, if any, does X commit? Okay, tandaan maigi mga tol. Okay, meron tayong dalawang classification kung paano natin makukumit ang rape. That is through sexual intercourse and through sexual assault. Now, ang tanong, si sexual assault po ba ay krimen o manner of committing a crime? That is manner. Ang tinatanong dito, tol, what crime? Ano yung crime dyan? That is rape. Okay, that is rape. Si rape through sexual assault is the manner of committing rape. Pamamaraan lamang kung paano mo makukumit ang rape. Okay? Pero hindi yun crime. Okay? Hindi yun crime, pamamaraan lamang kung paano makukumit ang rape. Okay? So that is rape. Letter B sa inyo. Letter B, bravo. Naintindihan na mga tol. Dati nabibiktima rin ako nan eh. Akala ko si rape through sexual assault is crime talaga. Yung pala, pamamaraan lang. So that is rape. Okay? Number 23. Number 23. Yan. What is the first action of a police officer upon arrival at the homicide scene? Yan. Applicable ba tol si SAC rule? Applicable si SAC rule? Yes or no? No. Okay. Dahil hindi applicable, what is the best answer? Ano yung best answer natin? Ang galing nga. Okay? So, hindi tayo pwede, tol, mag-witness interviewing kung hindi natin na-identify yung ating mga witness. So, the answer is identification of witness. Letter D, delta. Identification of witness sa letter D, delta. Okay ba? Magagaling na pala kayong mga pre. Ang bilis nga natin eh. Okay? So, goods yan mga pre. Walang problema. Okay? So, number 24. Yan. In the course of investigating the house where a stabbing took place, police find what to be bloodstain. Merong mga bloodstain on the front door. Since the unknown perpetrator and the victim who may die were both cut, their identities need to be established through the blood stains. How will the police collect the stain? Okay, tingnan mo tong letter A and letter D. Tingnan mo yung letter A and letter D. Okay? Kapag batol nakuha natin ang blood stain, ano ang dapat natin gawin? Kapag nakuha natin ang blood stain, kailangan nating i-air dried, 'di ba? Kailangan nating i-air dried. Now, tol, paano pa natin ma-air dried 'yan? Kung babasain mo 'yan ng saline solution at ng alcohol. Okay? So, hindi na rin yun pwede yung letter B. Bakit? Baka sampalin ka, tol, ng mga nasa crime lab kapag ibinigay mo yung buong pintuan sa kanila. Anong gagawin namin dito? Iuwi namin? Okay? Tingin mo sa amin, walang pinto sa bahay. Okay? So, the answer is letter C, Charlie. Baka sampalin ka, pre, ng mga nasa crime lab. Okay? Dalhin mo yung buo. Okay? Dalhin mo yung buong pinto. Okay? So, number 24 is letter C, Charlie. Okay? Number 24 is letter C, Charlie. May mga ganun talagang tanong pag minsan, no? Okay? So, bonus na yan kung tawagin natin. Bonus na yan. Okay? Number 25. Next number. Okay? Number 25. Which of the following, okay, which of the following are or is correct insofar as the crime of parricide is concerned? Okay, tingnan natin number 1. Parricide, itatak nyo sa isipan nyo, Article 2462 parricide. Ano ang dapat kong isipin? Okay, killing of a okay, number 1. Proof of legitimacy, mamaya ko sasabihin yun. Proof of legitimacy is not required if the deceased is either the father, mother, or the child of the offender. Anong nakalagay sa Article 246? Killing of a father, okay, mother, or child, whether legitimate or illegitimate, is parricide. So, kailangan pa ba natin ng proof of legitimacy? Nakalagay, whether illegit o whether legit. That is parricide. Pasok ba yan? Si number 1. Pasok ba si number 1? Proof of legitimacy is not. Pasok ba? Yes. Okay. Number 2, the spouse must be legitimate. Pasok ba yan? Yes. Dapat legit na asawa mo yan. Number 3, there is no crime of parricide through reckless imprudence. Number 4, the relationship except the spouse must be in direct line and by blood. Pasok ba si number 4? Yes. So, anong hindi pasok? Number 3 lamang. So, the answer is 1, 2, and 4. Letter B sa inyo. 1, 2, and 4. Letter B sa inyo. 1, 2, and 4. Okay? So, number 26. Okay, number 26. Okay. When there is a slightest reason to suspect that a dead body has been poisoned. Poisoned. Okay, it should be subjected, poisoned blank. Letter A, it should be subjected to autopsy. Letter B, the organ should be removed before embalming. Letter C, secure the authorization from the dead's body family for appropriate disposition. Okay, letter D, A and C. Ano yung best answer natin dito? Okay, poison. Okay, so the best answer is letter D, delta. Okay, A and C. Okay, letter D, delta, A and C. Okay, number 27. Number 27. Okay, assume that you are a criminologist, police investigator. You suspected that a case of a dead body which was endorsed to you for investigation is homicidal. Okay? What should be your first action to establish the cause of death? Ano yung kailangan mong first action to establish na yung cause of death? Okay? Letter A, interview the victim's relative. Letter B, thoroughly examine the body. Letter C, conduct post-mortem examination of the body. Letter D, call a medical legal officer. What will be the best answer? Ano yung best answer natin? Cause of death. Cause of death. Okay, cause of death. You are a criminologist, police investigator. Okay? So, ilagay natin sa situation, mga tol. Okay? Hindi ka, tol, isang pathologist. Okay? Kaya mo bang mag-conduct ng post-mortem exam? Hindi. Okay? Hindi. So, what will be the best answer? Paano mo malalaman ang cause of death? That is, letter D. You should call a medical legal officer. Letter D, Delta. Okay, you should call a medical legal officer kasi sila ang magpe-perform ng tinatawag nating autopsy. Okay? Sila ang magpe-perform ng tinatawag nating autopsy. That's why you should call a medical legal officer. Okay? So number 27 is letter D, Delta. So hindi mo naman pwedeng examine yung dead body. Why? Okay, you violate yung ating yung ating golden rule kung papakilman mo yan at hindi pa yan na photograph na document. So number 27 is letter D, Delta. Okay, number 28. Ito pa nakakalito, mga tol. Okay, yan. When does autopsy should always be performed? When does autopsy should always be performed? Okay, what is your best answer in here? Sagot. When the death is uncertain. Letter B, when the death is suspicious. Letter C, when the death is apparently caused by violence. Letter D, when homicide is certain. Ano yung sagot niyo dito? Iba-iba. When the death is uncertain, suspicious, when the death is apparently caused by violence. Letter D, when the homicide is certain. Iba-iba tayo, no? So, balikan natin 'to mamaya. Balikan natin 'to mamaya. Kasi ang sagot ko dito is letter C, when the death is apparently caused by violence. Pero balikan natin siya mamaya. Ayoko lang magbigay ng wrong answer muna. Okay, pero ang sagot ko talaga ay letter C. Okay, letter C sa akin. When the death is apparently caused by violence. Para sa akin. So, pero balikan natin siya mamaya. Okay lang ba? I-check lang ulit. I-check ko lang ulit. Okay, i-check ko lang ulit. Okay, pero ang sagot ko dito letter C, number 28. Okay? So number 29. Okay? You are a criminologist, police officer who come upon a body and not sure. Tingnan mo, tol. Not sure that death has taken place. Your first action should be blank. Tol, hindi ka sure kung patay na ba yung victim. Okay? So what will be your best answer? Tol, tingnan mo hindi ka nga sure kung patay na yung biktima. So what will be your best answer? Not sure. Okay? Kung hindi ka sure kung patay na yung biktima, you should summon medical assistance para sila ang mag-declare na patay na yung biktima. Kasi nga, hindi ka sure. Okay? You are not sure. You must summon a medical assistance. You must summon a medical assistance. So number 29 is letter C, Charlie. Okay? So sabihan nyo rin ako mga pre, baka kasi mali ako. Okay lang naman. I will accept if ever na mali ako. Okay? So sabihan nyo lang din ako. So pag minsan kasi talaga nangyayari talaga yon. Okay, lagi ako noon sa review namin, sa center namin, nagkakamali. Kasi ang hirap kasi, tol, inabiruin mo, mahirap tandaan, sobrang daming subjects, di ba? Hindi mo naman lahat matatandaan. Okay? Kaya ganon. So pag minsan nagkakamali talaga. Pero ang answer ko dito, tol, letter C. Okay? Kasi, because of the word not sure that death has taken place. So my answer is letter C, Charlie. Okay? Number 30. Yan. Tinatanong dito, tol, what is the easiest way to tell whether a person is still breathing so that you can reliably and accurately determine his death? Easiest way. Easiest way, mga tol. That is, okay. Sino may katabi dyan? Sina Sir Jaime. Sir Jaime, nasa na yun si Sir Jaime? Sir Jaime, tusukin mo nga yung mata ng katabi mo dyan. Tingnan mo kung buhay o patay na. Tusukin mo nga yung mata ng kasama mo dyan. Okay? So the answer is letter A, alpha. Okay? Letter A, alpha. Okay? Sa pang later ka dyan, pre. Okay? Letter A, alpha. Okay? Number 31. Number 31. Yan. Okay? Number 31. Transient loss of consciousness with temporary cessation of the vital reaction of the body. Vital functions of the body. Ano yan? Death, state of suspended animation, o rigor mortis. Okay, tingin na mabuti mga tol. Transient loss of consciousness with temporary cessation of vital function. Ibig sabihin mga tol, hindi gumalaw ng saglit yung mga vital function mo. So, first let us define, tol, what is death? I-define muna natin, tol, si death. Okay, pag sinabi natin, tol, death, it is the state of complete cessation of respiration. Complete cessation of respiration or vital function. Okay, kumpleto. Okay, hindi na talaga, tol, gumana ang mga vital function mo. Okay, ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, okay, hindi na to pasok si letter D, rigor mortis. Now, between comma and state of suspended animation, what is the best answer? Tol, makinig na mabuti. Pag sinabi natin, tol, comma, it is the state of prolonged unconsciousness. Okay? State of prolonged okay, unconsciousness. Tol, di ba kapag coma ka, gumagana pa yung mga vital function mo. Okay? Nakalagay dito, tol, temporary cessation ng mga vital function mo. That is state of suspended animation or yung tinatawag din natin, tol, very good, that is apparent death. Okay? Tol, tatandaan nyo kapag sinabi nating coma, it is a state of prolonged unconscious. Okay? Pero yung vital function mo sa katawan, gumagana pa. Dito, tol, sa state of suspended animation, nagkaroon ka ng transient loss of consciousness and yung vital function mo ay hindi rin gumana. Nagkaroon ng temporary cessation. Okay? So that's why the answer in number 31 is, okay, state of suspended animation or apparent death. Okay? State of suspended animation or apparent death. Okay, number 31, letter B sa inyo. Letter B sa inyo. Okay, sa akin, letter C. Letter B sa inyo. Okay, that is state of suspended animation. Okay, may tanong po, may tanong? Wala naman. Okay, so number 32, number 32. Okay, decomposed cadaver can be identified through blank. Okay, paano natin, tol, ma-identify yung decomposed cadaver? Okay, that is, okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, lahat yan. 1, 2, and 3. Letter D, delta. 1, 2, and 3. Lahat sa boto. Okay, number 33. Number 33. Okay, yan. Maraming nalilito dito, pre. Okay. Within what period should a police officer who has arrested a person liable for the crime of murder under a warrant of arrest should turn over the arrested person to proper judicial authority? Okay, di ba tol? Meron tayong classification ng ng felony. Okay, unang-una yung tinatawag nating grave felony. Okay, grave felony. Next is yung tinatawag natin tol na less grave felony. Okay? And pangatlo yung tinatawag nating mga light felony. Light felony. Okay? Kapag grave felony tol, pinaparusahan ng mga capital punishment and afflictive penalties. Afflictive penalties. Afflictive penalties. Now, kapag less grave felony, pinaparusahan ng correctional penalties. Correctional penalties. At kapag light felony, pinaparusahan ng light penalties. Now, sir, ano-ano po ba yung mga afflictive? Unahin natin to. Sir, ano-ano po ba yung mga afflictive? Nandyan si reclusion perpetua. Pangalawa, reclusion temporal. And pangatlo, prison mayor. Those are considered as afflictive penalties. Now, si correctional penalties, mga tol, yan ay pinaparusahan ng prison correctional and arresto mayor. Arresto mayor. And last one, mga tol, okay, kapag light penalties, ibig sabihin, pinaparusahan ka ng arresto menor. Now, okay, kailan, sir? 12, okay, 18, 36 hours. 36 hours. Okay? So, sir, pero kailan po ba, okay, si murder, saan, anong penalty ni murder, mga tol? Yun pala muna. What is the penalty of murder? Reclusion perpetua. Okay? Now, sir, kailan natin to i-consider yung 12, 18 at 36? Kaya i-consider natin yan, tol, yung 12, 18 and 36 kapag ang arrest is warrantless arrest. Ano po ba ang nakalagay dito? With warrant of arrest. Kung yan ay with warrant of arrest, it is not applicable under the Article 125 of the Revised Penal Code. So the answer is non-delta. The answer is non-delta. Why? Saan lang ito applicable, sir? That is kapag warrantless arrest. So the answer is delta. Okay, maliwanag po. Hindi applicable yan sa mga warrant of arrest. Yung bilang na yan. Okay? So, ano pa? May tinanong sa board exam namin sa CLJ. Okay, ang tanong doon, kailan, kanino mo daw i-turn over yung mga arrested person? Okay? Kanino mo i-turn over? Nakalagay na dito proper judicial authority. Okay, tandaan yun. Proper judicial authority. Lumabas yan sa board namin. Okay, board exam. Proper judicial authority. Doon i-turn over. Okay? So, number 33 is letter D kasi under ng warrant of arrest. Number 34, next number. Okay? For a child to be legitimate, he must be born in the lawful wedlock or within this number of days after the dissolution of marriage. Okay? Ilang days, class? Ilang days? After the dissolution of marriage, ilang days? Okay? So, so mga tol, ayon sa ating civil code, okay, ang isang bata tol ay may kukonsidered pa rin natin as be legitimate, okay, even after the dissolution of marriage kapag umabot ng 300 days. Okay, 300 days. Okay, sa inyo Charlie yan. Okay, sa inyo Charlie. That is 300 days. So number 34 is 300 days. Okay, Charlie sa inyo. Charlie. Okay? Number 35. Number 35. Okay, pag sobra, hindi na po. Kasi nakalagay sa ating civil code. Okay, number 35. Number 35. What is the liability of the offender who on the occasion of the crime of robbery killed his cohort while trying to flee from the scene? Ano yung sagot natin dyan? Okay. So the best answer in number 35 is letter A, alpha. That is robbery with homicide. Tinanong to sa amin, class, tinanong to sa amin. Ang tanong, kailan mo daw nakukumit ang robbery with homicide? Okay, tandaan nyo to ha. Kailan nakukumit ang robbery with homicide? Homicide is committed during the occasion of the robbery. Okay? That homicide is committed during the commission of the robbery or occasion of robbery. Now, sir, may nagtanong sa akin dati. Sir, paano kapag ganito yung situation? Okay? Si letter X daw, okay, si letter X ay nagnanakaw, nagkukumit ng robbery. Habang nagnanakaw, bigla niyang naapakan yung infant na less than 3 days old. What is the crime committed? Naapakan niya yung less than 3 days old. What is the crime committed? Very good. Still, robbery with homicide. Why? Because yung homicide na word ay ginamit din as a generic type for all types of killing. Basta yan ay papasok doon sa special complex crime na robbery with homicide. Okay? Generic type din yan. Okay? Walang robbery with infanticide. Walang robbery with parricide. Okay? Nakasaad na yan sa batas. Kaya nga special complex crime yan. Okay? So, the answer in number 35 is letter A, alpha. Yes, absorb lahat. Okay? Number 35 is letter A, alpha. Number 36. Number 36. Okay? A wound resulting from the instinctive reaction of self-protection is what special type of wound? Okay? Tingnan nyo to, underline nyo. Instinctive reaction of self-protection. That is, okay, very good. That is defense wound. Letter A, alpha. That is defense wound. Okay? Number 37. Number 37. Okay? Points to be considered in reporting of wound. Okay? What are the points to be considered in reporting of wound? Okay, 1 and 2, 1, 2, and 3, 3 and 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. What is the best answer in number what is the best answer in number 37? Okay, very good. That is 1, 2, and 3. Okay, letter B, bravo. Okay, letter B, bravo. Okay? So number 38. Number 38. Number 38. Okay, one important characteristics of a gunshot wound, exit. Tol, pakitingin. Exit. Exit. Ano yung best answer natin dyan? Kapag exit. Inverted, everted. Inverted, everted. Parang paki-correct nga ako ha. Exit. Exit. Okay, exit ang inverted ba? Inverted. Kasi 'di ba? POE. Kapag entrance, POE. Ibig sabihin, okay, inverted, entrance. Paano kapag exit? POX. Ibig sabihin nung X, inverted. So, anong sagot natin? Okay, letter B. Bravo. Natatakot tuloy ako. Okay? Kasi yung keyword ko doon, kapag, tingnan nyo, basahin nyo to la. Kapag entrance, okay, kapag entrance, okay, ganito yung keyword namin. POE. Ibig sabihin nung E, inverted. Okay, sa point of entrance. Okay, sa exit, mga tol, exit. Okay, POX, ibig sabihin, tol, inverted. Okay? So, what will be the best answer? Ano yung sagot natin dyan? Okay, inverted. Pero kung mali ako, tama nyo ako ha. Kung mali ako, itama nyo ako. Okay? So number 38 is letter B, bravo, inverted. Okay, inverted. So number 39, Okay, number 39. You are a criminologist, police investigator who investigates a fatal shooting. It appears that the victim bear a lone fatal shot at the back, hitting his lungs, which caused his death. What would be your conclusion? Ano yung conclusion natin, tol, kapag yaan ay okay, kapag tinamahan, tol, yung kanyang lungs? It is suicide, murder, o accidental? Suicide, murder, o accidental? Unahin muna natin. Okay, baguhin natin ito. Dapat kasi ito homicidal. Okay? Dapat kasi ito homicidal death. Okay, sir. Kailan nagiging homicidal ang death? Unang-una, kapag site of wound. Site of wound. Okay? Has no point of election. Has no point, okay, of election. Election. Okay? Sir, kailan pa po nagiging homicidal yan? Okay, kailan pa po nagiging homicidal? That fire, okay, is made distant away. Distant away. Distant, okay, away. Okay? Next, kailan pa nagiging homicidal? That the wounding firearm is not found at crime scene. Crime, okay, scene. And okay, it is homicidal, mga tol, kapag meron tayong tinatawag na mga signs of struggle. Signs of struggle. Struggle. Okay? Now, sir, kailan po ito nagiging suicide? Kailan nagiging suicide, sir, ang death? Kapag meron kayong nakita, tol, na burning, okay? Kapag may nakita kayong burning, okay, ano pa? Singeing. Okay, singeing. Okay, ano pa? And tattooing. Tattooing. Okay? Gaano kalayo, tol, para masabi mong merong burning, singeing, and tattooing? 6 inches yung layo. 6 inches yung layo. Okay? Ano pa? Pag sinabi natin, tol, okay, na suicide, dalawa lang yan. 1, okay, gunshot wound. 1 gunshot wound. Okay? Ano pa? Dapat yung firearm is accessible into the hands. Firearms is accessible to the hands. Okay? And pang-apat, mga tol, dapat may history of despondency. History, okay, of despondency. Okay, then C. Okay? So, kailan magiging accidental yan? Okay? Dito kayo mamimili, mga tol. Okay? Mamimili. Unang-una, kapag sinabi nating accidental yan, there is only one shot. There is, okay, is only, okay, one shot. One shot. Okay? Pangalawa, mga tol, there is no special area of the body involved. There is, okay, no special Okay, area, okay, body involved. Body involved. And pinakahuli, para mapatunayan natin na yan ay accidental, dapat merong testimony of witnesses. Testimony, okay, of witness. Witness. So ano ang sagot natin dyan? Nakalagay dyan, tol. You are a criminologist, police investigator who investigates a fatal shooting. It appears that the victim bear a lone fatal shot at the back hitting his lungs, which caused his death. What would be your conclusion? Saan papasok yan, mga tol? Saan papasok yan? Pili na lang tayo, tol. It is either, hindi na yan pwedeng pumasok sa suicide kasi although merong one shot lamang, wala siyang present ng burning, singeing, and tattooing. Okay? So what will be the best answer, mga tol? Anong B? Homicidal o accidental? Anong B sa inyo? Okay? Ang sagot ko dyan, mga tol, is letter C, Charlie. Okay? Ang sa akin kasi letter C, Charlie. Okay? Bakit? Dito kasi sa word na lone fatal shot. Okay? At the back. Okay? So, ang sagot ko dito, number 39 is letter C, Charlie. Okay? 39, letter C, Charlie. Pero if ever, okay, na mali ako, please sabihin nyo sa akin. Okay? Please sabihin nyo sa akin. Kaya ibinigay ko lahat. Okay, para masabi natin na yan ay homicidal and accidental. Okay? So, number 40. Number 40. Okay, number 40. Okay, number 40. Blank is produced by the compression of neck by means of ligature which is tightened by force other than the weight of the body. Paki-underline, mga tol. Other than the weight of the body. Ibig sabihin, mga tol, hindi na yan pwedeng pumasok, tol, sa hanging. Bakit, sir? Kasi kapag sinabi natin, tol, na hanging, okay, gumamit tayo ng weight. Okay, nakalagay dito, tol, other than the weight of the body. That is strangulation by ligature. Okay, strangulation by ligature. Si strangulation by ligature, mga tol, tinatawag din natin yan as throttling. Si strangulation by ligature ay tinatawag din natin as throttling. So the answer is letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Okay? Number 41. Number 41. Okay? You are assigned to investigate a homicide case where the victim is found hanging in his room, wearing an inverted V-shaped ligature mark in his neck. Which of the following facts which makes you believe that death is homicidal? Homicidal. Anong makikita nyo kanina? Kailangan merong mga signs of struggles. So yung blood stain ba and other injuries, signs of struggle ba yan? Tsaka yung defense wound. Yes. Okay. Ano pa? Okay. Yung history of desperation in life, baka pumasok kasi yan sa, sa suicide. So what will be our best answer in here? Okay, letter A, alpha, 1 and 4. Okay, 1 and 4. Letter A, alpha. Okay, number 42. Number 42. Number 42. Next number. Yan. You are in charge with crime scene processing involving a dead body. Which of the following tasks you need to perform before removing the dead body from the crime scene? Okay. Number 1, crime scene have been sketched. Number 2, photographs have been taken. Number 3, initial reports have been prepared. Number 4, notes were properly taken. Number 5, evidence were identified, collected, and preserved. What will be the best answer? Okay, very good. That is 1, 2, 4, and 5. Number 1, 2, 4, and 5. Okay? So, wait nga lang. Balikan ko nga lang to ha. Kasi, inaalala ko lang mga pre. Okay, anong meaning ng desperation in life natin, tol? Parang nagmamakaawa. Tama ba? Pag sinabi natin desperation in life, parang nagmamakaawa. Yes. Okay? So, kasama pala dun sa homicidal, naalala ko ngayon lang. Kasama pala dun sa homicidal is yung tinatawag nating testimony of the witness. Okay, dalawa ang tatandaan nyo to la. Idagdag natin dito. Kasama sa homicidal is yung testimony of eyewitness. Kasama yan. Testimony. Okay, ng eyewitness. Eyewitness. Okay? So, ano ang magiging best answer pala natin sa number 41? Ilagay nyo to, tol. Ilagay nyo sa homicidal. Kasama yung testimony of eyewitness. Bali, dalawa yan. Sa accidental and homicidal. Ano yung magiging sagot natin? Okay, that is letter D, delta. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, nakalimutan ko yung ano, okay, yung testimony of the eyewitness. Niisip ko kasi sa accidental. Sorry. So, number 41 is letter okay, D, delta. Sorry, class. Okay, number 41 is letter D, delta. Okay, yun. Okay, sorry. Okay, at least natatama natin. Huwag tayo sa board exam. Ngayon pa lang tama na natin. Okay, kesa sa board exam tayo magtama. Okay, number 42. Okay, nasagot na natin. 1, 2, 4, and 5. Number 43. Yan. Okay. While on the state of dying, Oka, Oka told you, a police officer, that he and his friend, Doming, whose dead body is lying nearby, was shot by Jethro. Oka died later on. Which of the following statement is correct? Which of the following statement is correct? Si Oka, tol, katabi niya si Jethro, patay na. Patay na. Sinabi ni Oka, tol, kung sino ang pumatay sa kanilang dalawa. Hindi pala. Si Doming pala yung patay, katabi ni Oka. Sinabi ni Oka doon sa police officer na si Jethro ang bumaril sa kanila. Which of the following statement is correct? Tandaan mo, tol, this is dying declaration. This is dying declaration. Okay? Di ba general rule, tol? Di ba, sa hearsay evidence natin, mga tol, okay, there is a exemption. At isa na dun, tol, yung tinatawag natin dying declaration. Now, which of the following statement is correct? Kasama ba? Okay. Kasama ba pati yung kay Jethro? Lahat ba ng statement? Okay. Kasama pati yung kay Doming? O yung kay yung kay Oka lamang? Okay. Anong magiging best answer natin dito? Okay. The answer is letter C, Charlie. Only that part as to who shot Oka is a dying declaration. Letter C, Charlie. Okay? So, pina-check ko to sa kay attorney. Okay, attorney, anong sagot mo dito? Sabi niya, kasi nalilito rin ako. Okay, anong sagot mo dito? Sabi niya sa akin, si daw. Okay? So, hindi kasi ako convinced nung una na si. Okay, yung iba kasi nakikita ko, yung sagot nila. Okay, kaya tinanong ko na. So, directly, tinanong ko na sa isang abogado talaga. Okay, anong sagot dito, attorney? Sabi niya, C. Okay, so, the answer is letter C. Okay, only that part as to who shot Oka is a dying declaration. Tagalog. Okay, si Oka, tol, mamamatay na. Okay, may dumating na police officer, si J-Sab. Okay, sabi ko kay J-Sab, Sir J-Sab, okay, Si Ma'am Jobilin po yung bumaril sa amin, dalawa ni Domeng. Ibig sabihin, tol, si Domeng patay na. Okay? So, Oka died later on. So, that is dying declaration. Which of the following statement is correct? Ano daw yung totoo? Okay? So, the answer is letter C. Only that part as to who shot Oka is a dying declaration. Okay? Hindi ko lang sure kung papasok ito doon sa tinatawag nating res inter alios acta rule. Okay? With regard sa dying declaration. So, number 43, tol, ang sagot natin ay letter C, Charlie. Letter C, Charlie. Number 44. Okay, kung si Oka lang. Okay, kung si Oka lang, yes. Okay, kasi si Oka lang, kasama niya, sinama niya pati si Domeng. Okay, that's why the answer is letter C. Mas specific tayo doon sa letter C. Kung babalikan natin. Okay, so kasi kung all statement kasama doon sa pagpatay, sabi niya, whose dead body is living was shot by Jethro. Ibig sabihin, ang tinutukoy ni Oka dito is yung pagbaril sa kanila ni Jethro. Okay? Kaya ang sagot natin dito is letter C, hindi letter A. Okay? Kasi ang tinutukoy sa letter A is that kasama pati yung kay Domeng. Okay? So number 44. Number 44. Okay? Which of the 5 human senses is considered as the most objective? Okay, very good. That is seeing. Okay, seeing or visual or sight. Most objective yan. Letter D, delta. Okay? Number 45. Number 45. Yan, baka magkamali pa kayo dito. Nasagot na natin kanina. Through study of bones, skulls, and dentures, blank can be identified. What is the best answer in here? Ano yung best answer natin dito? A, B, C, or D? Baka may magkamali pa. Tingnan mo to. Lagi may nagkakamali dito eh. Tingnan mo. Tingnan mo to, number 32. Decomposed cadaver can be identified through blank. O, so ano sagot natin doon? The answer is, okay, letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Decomposed cadaver. Letter A, alpha. Okay. So sa charred dead body tol, ginagamit natin ang dentures. Okay, doon sa mga charred dead body. Okay, commonly ginagamit natin yung dentures. Okay, so the best answer in number 45 is letter A, alpha. Number 46. Okay, rape by fraudulent machination or machination under Republic Act 8353 can be committed either among the choices except one. Ang tinatanong dito tol, except, hindi kasama by fraud. Okay, letter A, promise to marry. Kasama ba yan? Okay, yes. Letter B, prostitute who has not been paid as agreed. Kasama ba yan? Yes. Letter C, person in authority who arrest another and having sex with the latters with a promise to release from custody. Kasama ba yan sa fraudulent? Yes. So anong hindi kasama? Letter D, delta. Okay, letter D, delta. Hindi yan by fraud. Okay, they are deprived of reasons. No, number 46 is letter D, delta. Number 46 is letter D, delta. Okay, number 47, tingnan to maigi tol. A case wherein the violation of law or ordinance has just been unearthed or discovered, kadi-discovered pa lamang, and the suspect and the witness are still emotionally affected, upset, or shocked. What is the best answer? Okay, very good. That is hot case. Okay, hot, mainit-init pa tol, parang pandesal lang. Okay, hot case. So number 47 is letter A, alpha. Number 48. Okay, number 48. The essence of this crime is the taking and transporting of person against his will from one place to another. Dalawa lang pamimilian nyo dyan, tol. Okay, taking of a person, pagka sinabi kasi natin, tol, illegal detention, there must be an actual detention. Okay, tatandaan nyo, tol, ha? Kapag sinabi natin, tol, na illegal detention, there must be an actual detention. There must be an actual detention para masabi natin yan. So makikita nyo yan, tol, sa Article 267 ng ating revised penal code. Now, between abduction and kidnapping, what will be the best answer? Pareho silang, tol, taking and transporting a person against their will. Pareho sila, mga tol. Pareho. Okay, very good. Okay, ang galing. Pag sinabi natin, tol, abduction, tatandaan nyo, taking a person against will with lewd design. With lewd design. Okay, so what will be the best answer in this? Okay, ito kasi yung essential element ng abduction eh. Kailangan may lewd design. So what will be the best answer? That is, kidnapping. Letter A, alpha. Letter A, alpha. Pero di ba commonly, ang kidnapping, merong hinihinging ransom. Okay, ransom. But the best answer in this is letter A, alpha. Number 48 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 49. Number 49. 47, hot case. Letter A. Okay, number 48. A. Number 49. The following are important reasons why police report should be given utmost attention. Okay? Except, bakit kailangan natin tol bigyan ng ng utmost attention ang ating police report? Okay? So, what is the reason? Except. Okay, reason ba si letter A? Yes, reason yan, tol. Okay, reason ba si letter B? Yes, reason si letter B. And letter C and letter D. Okay, so the answer in number 49 is letter D, delta. Okay, number 49 is letter D, delta. Okay, number 50. Number 50. Yan. Which of the following are the questions in incidents involving assaults that cannot be answered by medical legal officer? That cannot be answered by medical legal officer. Ano yung best answer natin dito? Okay, tingnan mo. From what direction was the force applied coming from? Di ba na-determine nga natin, tol, yung wound exit and wound entrance? Okay, letter C, what is the position of the victim when he was assaulted? Na-determine ba natin? Yes. Number letter D, what was there evidence of defense mark or struggle? Yes, na-determine natin. So the answer is letter B, bravo. Okay, number 50 is letter B, bravo. Okay, number 51. Number 51. The body part from which rigor mortis usually detected is in the, saan mo na-detect tol ang ating rigor mortis? Ang defense wound, arms yan. So hindi na pwede. Okay? Saan ba na-detect ang rigor mortis tol? Di ba dito sa lower jaw? Okay? So yung jaw natin part ng ano? Okay, part ng head. So the answer is letter D, delta. Baka may nagsagot diyan tol ha, part ng legs. Patingin nga ng jaw mo sa legs. Okay? Pakita mo, share mo naman yan, yung jaw mo sa legs. Okay, number 51 is letter D, delta. Okay, number 51 is letter D, delta. Number 52. Okay, yan. A blowfly almost lay its eggs in, saan nanganganak to lang blowfly? Okay, very good. That is on rotting flesh or rotten flesh. Okay, kapag may presence tol ng blowfly, rotten flesh. Okay, kapag may presence ng blowfly, ilang hours na patay yung ating victim? Blowfly, presence ng blowfly. Yan. 48 hours pa lamang. Now, ang blowfly tol, manganganak yan sa rotten flesh. And kapag nakakita ka na tol ng maggots, ilang hours na sila patay? Yan, tsaka nyo isasagot tol yung 48 hours. Okay, 2 days or 48 hours. Yan yung pagkakasunod-sunod nan. Okay, number 53. Number 53. Okay. The following can be answered by medical legal report regarding the type of weapon used in the commission of the crime except, ang tinatanong dito, except mga tol. Letter A, injuries discovered upon examination. Yes, kaya nga na-determine natin kung incise, stab, lacerated wounds ba yan. Letter B, type of weapon use. Yes, kaya nga na-discover natin kung blunt instrument ba yan, sharp edge ba yan. Okay? Letter C, characteristics of certain type of crime. Yes, na-determine natin yan. So ano hindi kasama? Letter D. Okay? The sexual orientation of the suspect. Okay? Number 53 is letter D, delta. Okay? Number 54. Number 54. Yan. To estimate the post-mortem interval for a corpse, it is important to collect as many insects as possible. And also to have a good estimate of the blank. Ano yung dapat natin tol i-estimate? Letter A, soil condition. Letter B, body weight of dead person. Letter C, body clothing of the dead person. Letter D, the temperature of the surroundings. Okay, very good. That is the temperature of the surroundings. Okay, sometimes tol, yung temperature ng surroundings, yung nakaka-apekto doon tol, sa cooling ng body ng isang person. Okay, di ba nga, ano pa yung nakaka-apekto? Cholera. Okay, the room temperature. Ano pa? Yung obesity ng isang tao, nakaka-apekto yun sa paglamig, okay, ng katawan ng isang tao. Okay, so number 55. Number 55. Yan. Which of the following is considered as the test for presence gunpowder? Presence of gunpowder. Anong sagot natin dyan? Hinahanap dyan tol ng iba yung ano paraffin test. Panigurado hinahanap nyo yung paraffin test. Tama ba? Okay. So isa-isahin natin. Okay. Ano pag sinabi natin tol na luminous test? Pag sinabi natin tol luminous test, it is the test for presence of blood. Presence, okay. Presence of blood. Of blood. Okay. Ang precipitin test mga tol, it is a test to determine. Okay, to determine whether the blood is human origin or not. Plus to determine, okay, if blood, is human origin or not. Kung galing ba sa tao or sa animal. Gene or not. Ang Takayama mga tol. Ang Takayama mga tol, it is a test for blood din. Presence of blood din. Pero yan ay more on saan? Ginagamit natin yan as confirmatory test. Confirmatory test ang Takayama. So what will be the best answer? The answer is dermal nitrate test, letter A. May nabasa ako tol sa internet. Okay, nabasa ako na yung paraffin test daw tol, yun yung dating word na ginagamit. Yung ngayon tol, okay, yung dermal nitrate test na. Okay, yung ginagamit nilang word. Okay, I don't know if it is applicable na sa Philippines. But okay, according do sa nabasa kong article, okay, ang ginagamit is dermal nitrate test. Pero I'm not sure kung iyon ay applicable na sa Pilipinas. Okay, dun lang sa nabasa kong article, dermal nitrate test yung ginagamit nilang word. Okay, so number 55 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 55 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 56. Okay, number 56. A and B are husband and wife. Okay? While working as a security guard of land bank, A felt sick one night. Okay? And decided to go home around midnight and so be having sexual intercourse with a neighbor C. Okay? A grabbed C and hacked the latters to death. As a criminologist investigator, what crime, if any, would you charge against A? Okay, what crime would, if any, would you charge against A? Okay, very good. Parang alam nyo na to That is homicide. Letter A. Okay, parang ito ay yung sa case ni People versus Gabriel. Okay, parang ito yung sa case niya. Okay, yung sinilip niya tol sa isang hole. Okay, nakita niya yung kanyang asawa. People versus Gabriel. Okay, number 57. Number 57. Okay, when we speak of intracranial hemorrhage, okay, what part of the body we are referring to? What part of the body we are referring to? Okay, that is brain. Kasi nga hemorrhage. Okay, letter A, alpha. Hemorrhage. Number 57 is letter A, alpha. Para madali na sa inyo Number 58. Number 58. A dead body was found and there is a already presence of maggots. It indicates that dead body was at least 48 hours or 2 days. 48 hours or 2 days. Number 58 is letter A, alpha. Okay. Number 59, ito. Okay. On a sari-sari store, a vehicle bumped the wall. The wall collapsed. There was a small opening there. At night, a man entered through that opening without breaking the same and gets item there. What crime is committed? Tagalogin natin, tol. Okay? May isang sasakyan, mga tol, bumangga dun sa wall. Okay? And nabutas yung wall. Anong ginawa ng magnanakaw, tol? Pumasok doon sa butas. Hindi ginamitan ng force, pumasok doon sa butas. Hindi niya ginamitan ng force and kumuha ng mga gamit. Ang tanong dito, what crime is committed? What crime is committed? Tanggalin na natin to kasi crime ang tinatanong. Okay? What crime is committed? The answer is robbery. Why, sir, robbery? Although hindi ka gumamit ng force sa pagpasok, but ikaw ay pumasok, not intended for entrance. Not intended for entrance. Not intended for entrance. Kaya, tol, ang crime committed still robbery. Okay, robbery. Okay, maliwanag na po. Makinig na mabuti, tol. Although hindi gumamit, tol, ng violent, ng force upon sa pagpasok, pero yung mere na pagpasok niya dun sa butas, not intended for entrance, is considered as robbery. Okay? Yun yung nakalagay, tol, sa ating revised penal code. Not intended for entrance. So that is robbery. Okay? Okay? So the answer is letter A, alpha. Okay? Maliwanag na po ito. Number 59. Maliwanag na, mga tol. Okay? Paano lang siya magiging theft? Halimbawa, tol, halimbawa may opening. Kung hindi niya pinasok yung kanyang katawan doon, yung buo niyang katawan doon sa small opening na yun, that is theft. Okay? Hindi kasi gumamit ng force upon things Kasi butas na. Hindi mo pa pinasok yung katawan mo. That is theft. Okay? Kailan lang magiging theft? O halimbawa, pre. Okay? Bumangga yung motor mo dyan sa pintuan nyo. Bumangga yung motor mo sa pintuan. Sira. Nung natulog kayo, tol, bukas yun. Okay? Gumamit ba ako ng violence, ng force? Okay? Things para pumasok. Hindi. Okay? Intended for entrance yung pintuan. Okay? That is step. Although ipasok mo yung katawan mo, hindi ka naman gumamit to ng, ng force things. Okay? Kasi pumasok ka, intended for entrance. Dito tol, not intended for entrance. Okay? That is letter A, alpha. Okay? Sir, question lang po, paano yung yung naka-parking na sasakyan, ginamitan mo ng force, para nakawan, ano po ang crime? May intent to gain ka ba, sir? I'm not sure dyan. Okay, kasi nalilito din ako when it comes doon sa mga motor vehicle. Okay, motor vehicle. So number 59 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 59 is letter A, alpha. Okay, number 60. Okay, number 60. Last number sa special crime. Okay, Aljo is in doubt that his wife Carla is cheating on him. One day, he peeps on a small hole on the wall and saw Kaloy. Ito pala yung kay People versus Gabriel. A neighbor lowering the shorts of his wife while the woman is trying to resist. Aljo anticipated for the next thing to happen, but Carla later on acceded by unbuttoning her shorts. At the moment they had sexual intercourse, Aljo entered the house and inflicted a serious physical injury to Carla and Kaloy. Ang tanong dito mga tol, what would be the penalty for the crime committed by Aljo if any? Ang tinatanong dito tol, penalty. Penalty. So tol, tingin sa Article 247, alalahanin yung Article 247 ng inyong CLJ. Okay, anong makikita mo? Sir, kapag ikaw ay nakapag-inflict ng death na patay mo, okay, or nakapag-inflict ka ng serious physical injury, ang penalty mo ay dischero. Now, sir, kailan ka magiging no penalty? Ang nakalagay tol sa Article 247, other than serious physical injury. Okay? Ano pa ba yung iba? Di less serious. Okay? Less serious and slight physical injury. Slight physical injury, that is no penalty. Now, ang tanong dito mga tol, anong na-inflict ni Aljo kay Carla and Kaloy? That is serious physical injury. Ang tanong, what is the penalty for the crime committed by Aljo if any? B or C. Nakalagay na tolo, B or C. Ano sa inyo? That is dischero. Letter C sa akin, dischero. Kasi bakit, sir? Serious physical injury. Okay? Serious physical injury. Number 60 is dischero. Okay? I suggest tol, makikita nyo yan sa Article 247. Makikita nyo to doon. Makikita nyo tol, other than serious physical injury, wala ng penalty. So ano yung other than doon? Less serious and slight physical injury. Okay? So number 60 is dischero. Okay? Tingnan mo, sir. Okay? Although nung una nag-resist, trying to resist, but Aljo anticipated. Anong ginawa ni Carla? Okay? Nag-resist pa ba siya? Inanboto na nga niya yung kanyang short. Okay? Kaya papasok yan, sir, sa Article 247. Okay? Acceded, ibig sabihin, tol, pumayag na. Pumayag. Okay? So, number 60 is dischero. Okay? Dischero. Number pass board exam. Yan, bumigay na. Yan, pass board exam. Okay? Which of the following is not a common element of robbery and theft? Which of the following is not common element of robbery and theft? Okay, pareho silang may animus lucrandi. Kasama yan. Okay, letter B, committed by bond. Eh, ang tinatanong dito, not common. Okay, pareho tong common, tol. Yan, C and D. Anong sagot natin dito? Letter B, bravo. Kasi kapag by bond na lang yan, baka robbery na yan, tol. Okay, kapag by bond na yan. So, number 1 is letter B, bravo. Letter B, bravo. Number 2, yan. The stiffening of the body caused by severe trauma to the nervous system of the intense stress. Anong sagot natin dyan? Anong sagot nyo sa inyo? Okay? So, ang sagot natin dyan ay cadaveric spasm. Okay? Cadaveric spasm. Okay? So, kailan ba tol makikita ang cadaveric spasm? Kailan lumalabas? Time of appearance. Okay? Immediately. Okay? Immediately after death. After death, lumalabas na tol si cadaveric spasm. Okay? Si cadaveric spasm lumalabas immediately after death. So malalaman natin yung kanyang cause of death. Okay? Cause of death. Okay? Now, si cadaveric spasm, mga tol, ang tumitigas lamang sa kanya, okay, ay mga certain muscle. Certain muscle. Okay? Eh, ang rigor mortis, tol. Rigor mortis. Kailan nagsisimula? 3 to 6 hours after death. The time of appearance of the rigor mortis. Okay? Now, kung si cause of death yan, ito, time of death. Time of death. Okay? And kung si rigor mortis, tol, yan ay makikita mo saan? All muscle. All muscle ay tumitigas. Okay? All muscle. So, yan yung pinagkaiba ng dalawa, mga tol. Okay? Yan yung pinagkaiba nila. So, number 2 is letter B sa inyo. Letter B. May tinanong to sa ano namin sa criminalistics. May tinanong. Okay? So, ano daw klaseng stiffening kapag ang isang tao ay na-expose sa 77 degrees Celsius? Kapag na-expose ang isang tao sa 77 degrees Celsius, ang tawag natin dun ay, very good, that is heat stiffening. Heat stiffening. Lumabas yan sa board exam namin. Okay, kapag na-expose sa 77 degree Celsius. Okay, so number 2 is letter B sa inyo, letter B. Cadaveric spasm. Cadaveric spasm. Number 3. Okay, number 3. Yan. What is the forensic science of personal identification by dental structure? Tol. Okay, i-search nyo sa internet. Okay, i-search nyo sa internet, tol. Okay, ano yung other term, tol, ng forensic odontology? Lalabas dun ay forensic dentistry. So, pareho lang, tol, si letter A and letter C. Okay? Tol, forensic science, kaya hindi natin pwedeng isagot si dental medicine. Okay? Forensic. So, ano magiging answer natin? Parehong nandun. Ano yung magiging answer natin? Nauna. Okay? Kasi nauna, that is forensic dentistry. Okay? Dentistry. Letter A, alpha. Okay, makikita nyo kasi tol, forensic dentistry or forensic odontology. Okay, ibig sabihin, pareho lamang sila. Okay, so number 3 is letter A, alpha. Number 3 is letter A, alpha. Number 4. Okay. Odontology pa rin, okay, yung term natin. Okay, but since ang forensic odontology ay tinatawag din natin as forensic dentistry. Okay, iisa naman yun, tol, iisa. Okay, kasi of the word forensic, iisa sila. Okay, so number 3 is letter A, alpha. Okay, iisa naman sila because of the word forensic. Okay, number 4. When a bullet is fired through, okay, Paiba-iba. So, itama nyo na lang ako kung mali ako mga tol. But yun ang lumalabas kasi sa ano. Ay. Okay, so break lang daw muna. Si ma'am po pala. Okay, break lang muna. Si ma'am po pala ay may sasabihin sa inyo. Okay na po, ma'am. Kabado reveal. Pati nga ng mga mukha. Kung kabado na. Normally yan. Kasi nag-prefer kayo sa board examination. Kahit ako naman ang kinakabahan. Alam niyo kung ano mas makakakaba? Maghintay ng result. Di talaga kayo papatulogin. Yung nakalagay sa PRC, halimbawa, January 12 to 14. Yun yung pinaka talagang crucial, talagang hindi ka papatulugin. Ang gawin nyo tol, mag-inom na lang siguro kayo para makatulog kayo. Pero ako noon every 2 hours ako nagigising. Kahit puyat ako. Kasi inaantay ko talaga yung result ng board. Pasa din pag minsan yung yung PRC. Nakalagay, results are out now. Pero wala pa pala. Paasa pag minsan. Kaya antayin nyo na lamang talaga. May magko-congrats naman sa inyo dyan. Yun yung una kong natanggap. Parang yung sign pala yun na nakasama ako dun sa one of the passers. Yun may nag-congrats sa akin. So antayin nyo na lang. Masama wala talaga nag-congrats sa'yo. Yun talaga nakakaba. Pag wala talaga nag-congrats sa'yo. GG yan. Okay. So number 4. Okay, makinig na mabuti mga tol. Okay, number 4. Okay. When a bullet is fired through a pane of glass, the side of the glass where the concentric fractures will most probably appear is the pane of glass blank. Saan mo daw tol makikita ang concentric fractures? Concentric fractures. Makinig na mabuti mga tol. Kapag ang isang bullet tol tumama sa glass, may dalawang crack na nagagawa yan. Unang-una, okay, yung tinatawag natin tol na radial crack. Okay, unang-una, we have what we call radial cracks. Okay, so sir, what is the radial fracture or radial cracks? These are cracks. These are cracks extending outward. Extending outward. Okay? So, ang tawag natin dyan, tol, ay radial crack. Now, ang radial crack, tol, makikita mo saan? Sa opposite side. Okay? Opposite. Okay? Side. Diyan mo makikita ang radial crack. Okay? Now, ang concentric crack, mga tol, concentric crack. Okay? These are cracks forming circular pattern. These are cracks forming circular pattern. Forming, okay, a circular, okay, pattern. Okay, saan mo makikita tol ang concentric fracture or concentric crack? Makikita nyo tol kapag nakalagay, okay, makikita nyo dyan isa point of impact. Okay, sa point of impact. So ano yung point of impact dyan? What is the point of impact dyan? Letter A, letter C, letter D. Saan mo makikita ang concentric fractures? Okay, that is letter D, delta. Letter D, delta. Okay, mali ako dito nung board exam namin. Ang sagot ko, both sides. Okay, ang sagot ko, both sides nung board exam namin. Lumabas kasi to. Ang sagot ko, both sides. Kaya yung ano, nung dati, akala ko both sides talaga yan. Yun pala, nung binasa ko siya, okay, yung cracks, makikita mo pala ang concentric fracture sa point of impact. Ano bang itsura na no? Halimbawa, tol, meron kayong glass, ganyan. Tumama yung bullet dito. Okay? Yung mga nag-e-extend tol ng outward, yan yung tatawagin natin tol na okay, radial crack. Yan palayo. Okay, outward. Yung pabilog mga tol, yan pabilog na mga crack, tatawagin natin yan tol na concentric fracture or crack. Okay? So the answer in number 4 is letter D, delta. Okay? Letter D, delta. Okay, number 5. Next number. Okay, which of the following is a blunt force injury? Tingnan nyo to, lo. Blunt force injury caused by very blunt force instrument. Diyan pa lang alam nyo na. That is, okay, very good. That is blunt force. Blunt. Kapag blunt force mga tol, that is laceration. Okay, that is laceration. Ang punctured wounds tol, napoproduce yan na tinatawag nating punctured. Sharp pointed. Okay, sharp pointed instrument. Okay, so that is punctured wounds. Now, meron pa tayong tinatawag, di ba kanina? Okay, kapag incise mga tol, kapag incise caused by, okay, caused by what? Caused by sharp edge. Okay, kapag incise mga tol, sharp edge. Okay, paano kapag pareho? Sharp edge na, sharp pointed pa. Sharp pointed and sharp edge. Very good. Sharp pointed, pointed, okay, and sharp edge. Okay, that is stab wounds. Stab wounds. Okay, so number 5 is letter D kasi ang keyword natin tol, blunt instrument. Blunt instrument. Okay, number 6 mga tol, number 6. Criminal investigation, okay, of homicide is a discovery process. The discover and document of the following important facts except the blank. Document of the following important facts except blank. Ano yung hindi kasama dito, tol? Discover and document. Document. Okay? Ang hindi kasama dyan, tol, homicide or murder is a discovery process. Okay? Saan ba, tol, nagsisimula ang homicide or murder? Okay? Diba sa? Okay, establishing the cause of death. So, kasama ba si letter A? Yes. Si letter B kasama ba? Yes. Si letter D kasama ba? Yes. So, anong hindi kasama dito? Yung letter C, Charlie. The investigative process. Sa inyo, anong number yan? Anong letter yan? Okay, sa inyo, letter B yan sa inyo. Okay, letter B yan sa inyo. Okay, the investigative process. Letter B. Ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, document of the following important facts. Okay, so number 6 is letter B, bravo. Okay, number 6 is letter B, bravo. Number 7. Okay, the largest volume of evidence received by the crime lab. Largest volume of evidence received by the crime lab. Okay, di ba nagkaroon tayo ng war on drugs na merong one strike policy. That is illegal drugs. Anong letter sa inyo? Letter C sa inyo. Okay, letter C sa inyo. Illegal drugs. Okay, number 7, illegal drugs. Number 8 mga tol, makinig. Number 8. Okay, when murders are based on relationships are to be committed in a home, who among the following be murdered in the bedroom? Bedroom. Bedroom. Huh? Sure kayo? Parang magkaiba tayo ng sagot. Kasi ang sagot ko, children. Sagot ko, children. Bedroom. That is children. Okay, sige, sa akin, children. Children. Okay, sorry. Children sa akin, children. Okay, children. Okay. So, ito kasi ay, alam nyo, yung question na ito, hindi ko talaga nabasa during ako yung nagre-review. But, hindi ito lumabas sa board examination namin, but noong June 2019. Okay? Yung June 2019. But, the answer in this is children. Okay? Based dun sa mga nababasa ko na mga questionnaire. Okay? Lagi kong nababasa to, the answer is children. Okay? Sa questionnaire talaga, that is children. Almost all of the questionnaire na nabasa ko, laging children yung kanyang sagot. Okay? Sesendan ko kayo class ng reference ko mamaya. Ang hirap kasi explain kasi mahaba 'yan. Okay? When it comes sa murders based on relationship. Okay, mahirap yan i-explain kasi mahaba. But isesend ko sa inyo mamaya yung reference ko kung bakit children. Okay? Isesend ko mamaya, nasa akin yan. Hindi. There is no bonus. My answer is still children. Okay. Sige, mamaya natin i-clarify ito. Mamaya natin i-clarify, okay? So, let's proceed muna sa next. Tanong natin kay attorney sa time niya. Okay, yung mga nababasa ko talaga, almost, ito kasi tinanong I think noong June 2019. Okay, tinanong to noong June 2019. Okay, and most of the answers na nababasa ko is children. Now, mamaya, isesend ko sa inyo yung aking reference why children is the best answer. Okay, mamaya isesend ko sa inyo. Okay? Sige, mag-ano muna tayo. Okay, mag-ano muna tayo. Basta sesendan ko sa inyo mamaya ng reference ko para hindi na tayo magulo. Okay? Save muna natin yan. Save muna natin. Number 9. Yan. A killing not caused by human death is by blank. Is by blank. What will be the best answer? That is, okay, natural cause. Letter D, delta. Natural cause, letter D, delta. Okay, number 10. Number 10. Okay. The best type of questioning that allows no possibility of misinterpretation is questioning of, ano yan? Okay, that is direct questioning. Okay, kasi kapag direct tol, walang possibility of misinterpretation. Okay, kasi nga direkta. Okay, parang yung mga tao tol na blunt. Pag sinabi kasi natin tol blunt, okay, they are what? Okay, direkta kung magsalita. So, there is no possibility of misinterpretation. Okay? So, number 11. One's impression or personal belief is, okay, ano yan? One's impression or personal belief is, okay, that is opinion. Letter D, delta. Letter D, delta. Okay, number 12. Okay, death by asphyxia may be the result of the following strangulation. Tingnan nyo tol, ang tinatanong dito, strangulation. Except, ano daw dyan yung hindi kasama? Okay, that is suffocation. Kasi ang pinag-uusapan natin, sir, strangulation. Strangulation. That is suffocation. That is suffocation. Kasi strangulation. Class, tingnan nyo, death by asphyxia may be the result of the following strangulation? Okay? Yung hanging ba, sir, na strangle ka ba? Yes. Yung manual, di ba meron tayong tinatawag na manual strangulation? Okay? So the answer in this is suffocation. Kasi hindi naman yan, sir, strangulation. Ang tinatanong dito, except. Ang tinatanong dito, except. Strangulation. Okay? The answer is suffocation. Maliwanag po. Okay. So, basta para sa akin, suffocation. Number 12, suffocation. Okay? Number 13. Yan, baka dito, iba pa rin. Number 13. Studies shown that workplace homicide suspects are